My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I hope you're well. Okay, so guys, first time playing this game. We got this game, Gauntlet Legends here, and should be fun. I've heard a lot of good things about this game. Wizard. Oh, should I be an archer? Oh, these are all secret. Warrior, Valkyrie, wizard, archer. What do you think? What do you think the best character? Strength, speed, magic armor. I don't know. We'll just go with warrior. Oh. Oh my. Okay, so guys, never played this game. I hope that it's well. I hope that it's good. Flip side, you're a fan of this game? Okay. Twist his dick. You guys are funny. Scorn has sealed my gateways with his evil magic and trapped my powers inside of magic obelisks hidden in each world. Free my power from these obelisks so I can open the other worlds. With my last spell, I opened the Mountain Kingdom. Scorn's forces have hollowed out the ancient volcano and hidden one of the 4 shards in there. Away into the volcano's core and recover the first 4 shards. Alright. This is me? So which way do I go? This way? Alright. Let's see. Yes, on Dreamcast. Little RPG gem. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I streamed twice on OBS. It's a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. How much was it on N64? How much is Gauntlet Legends? This isn't my game. I'm just borrowing it from my sister's boyfriend. Let me see what Gauntlet's price is now. I think it's pretty high. I think it's around $100 Canadian. So Gauntlet Legends. Oh, loose it's worth about $55. Loose it's worth about $55. Are these enemies? Destroy generators to stop enemies, okay? Okay. Can you jump in this game? Detonating potions by pressing the magic button. What's up with these old games and having potions that you detonate?
They are keys to open doors and chests.
Oh goodness. I hate goblins. Oh no. $80? $80 what? There we go. I'll have Gauntlet on the NES. I don't even know about the Gauntlet series, my friends. I don't even I don't even know about the Gauntlet series. I've never played it before. I saw that it's an old, I guess it's older, an old Atari game. Oh my, the hell was that? Unlock chest with keys. There we go.
Collect gold to buy power-ups.
All right, I got the price. So guys, I got some good stuff coming up. I filmed some stuff today that I'm excited to get out. That should be fun. Some outdoor stuff.
Use key to open doors.
Yeah, I did some outdoor stuff today. It was nice. It was nice. There we go. Okay. Just a big... Oh no, my head's on fire! Okay. Why is my head on fire? Use turbo and attack for turbo. Okay, what's turbo? Oh, is Z turbo? There we go. Oh Lord, look at them all. So is this game like, I've never played a game like this. Oh no. Oh no. You streamed the anime horse racing girl today? Game? Nice. This is nothing, it gets bad. This game is like Diablo 2. Oh, okay, I've never played Diablo. I've never played Diablo before. Red switches are off, green are on. The switch arrow points after... Okay.
You can throw magic.
Okay. To throw potions, use attack plus magic.
Traps make some walls disappear.
Traps make some walls disappear. Okay. Did I sleep yet today? No. No, not since I woke up earlier. Not since I woke up earlier. Oh no. There we go. There.
Fruit gives 50 health.
Fruit gives you health. Well, good to know. Good to know.
Warrior has extra
Use button toggles Use button idols. Okay. What? How do I? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. When did you get sleep? Me? Oh, good lord. Oh, lord. I don't know when I slept. Earlier? I woke up at like 10 today. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, God. The hell was this? What am I doing? Was that the end of the level? Okay. Okay. I hope you haven't been up for 24 hours plus. No. No, I woke up at like, I don't know, 10 or 11. Alright. Yeah, I woke up at like 10 or 11. I've got 53 health, though. I've got 53 health.
You are now entering Dagger Peak.
Alright. The hell's this? A fidget spinner? Shooting potions. What does this do? Can I pick this up? The hell was that? Oh no! Okay. This game's kind of cool. This game's pretty cool. I hope Dan shows up tonight. I hope Dan shows up tonight. He said that this was like one of his favorite games. Excuse me. Can I stand on this or will I get damaged? Uh-oh. What the hell does this do? Is that ham? Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. There we go. So I guess there's a bunch of characters you can unlock. Use potions to kill death? Oh, God. I don't have any potions. Good Lord. That was spooky. That was spooky. Oh, is it? Do I have to destroy these?
Each obelisk you open strengthens my power and weakens Scorn's hold on my gateway. Find the other two obelisks
Oh my.
in this realm.
I need to find a potion, apparently, to kill death. There we go. What does this do? Oh, it just makes you faster. Spooky. Spooky. Okay. I need to find a switch. I need to find a switch. Dope. What do we got? What's this?
Warrior is about to die.
Poison food takes 50 health. Why would they put that there then? Why would they just give me poison food? How's it going, buddy? How are you feeling? I hope you're well. I hope you're well today. Today I'm playing a new N64 game. Never played it. Never played it. Is this gonna open? You must find a switch. Where is the switch? What kind of nonsense is this? Is that a switch or... No. Those are not switches. Those are lava things. How are you feeling, buddy? Okay. Where is the switch? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is this? Oh! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Did it? Look how empty my room is. Look how empty it is. Very, very, very new experience for me. Oh god, I've got 5 health. Oh no! Oh! Shit. Oh, I missed a text saying check dirt mounds? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to grab some water.
You are now entering Dagger Peak.
Alright. Alright. Abort level? God, so serious? Oh my god, I'm so sick of listening to fume ads. Oh my god. Did you know the fume now has magnets? You can do this, it's fun. What? What do you mean it's fun? God. You can fidget with it. It's really fun. What? God. Very frustrating.
Warrior is about to die.
Fume. Ah, yes, fume. The perfect thing to quit bad habits. What kind of bad habits? We can't legally tell you, but you know the ones. We can't tell you the ones, though, so we'll just say bad habits. Got a bad habit eating cheeseburgers all day? Try fume for some reason. I like the voice in this game. Alright, don't eat the poison food. Don't eat the poison food. There we go. So I'm gonna be making a video at a dead mall, and this mall is super spooky. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There's like a little amusement park inside of the mall. There we go. Oh my! That was cool. That was cool. Buy my product, it's better than, you know, the other leading brand. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got some health up here. Look at these jabronis. Okay, so where is this other button? Where is this other button? Is this... no. Ah. Here we are. Hey, Gaming Destruction! What's up, man? What's up? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. I'm just having a good... oh, God! Oh, no. Boom. Oh God, it's death again! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh, my health again. I hate goblins. Oh God. I like how Death is just like sitting in a barrel. He's like, he'll never find me in here. And if he does, I'm gonna fuck him up. Death. There we go. Look at this guy. Oh my. Oh my. I found out that there's a group of Native Americans called the Chiz, and that's hilarious. The Chiz. Very funny to me. Oh no, look at this monster! You have failed. Shit. The number 70 is said to be a cannibal, but I can't find who 789. Who's 78? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hey, Tyler, what's up, my man? What's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Okay. Good to see ya. Destroy the dirt mounds to... Oh, okay, okay. Dirt mounds are where the switches are at. Everybody knows dirt mounds hold switches. Oh, but look at the health. Okay, so I figured out how to do, like a power attack. That's good. How are you doing? Buddy, I'm good. I'm good. I had really, really fucking bad anxiety today, so I wasn't, streaming during the day too much. Oh, goodness. But I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better now. It's nice to be with my friends, you know, hang out and everything, so that's nice. No death is gonna come out of there. I'm not gonna fall for this. I'm not falling for death hiding in a barrel. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, oh God. Oh Lord. Why can't I get away from it? Run, run, run. Okay. Come on. 7 health. There we go. There we go. Oh God! Damn it! This is tough. I'm only on the 2nd level. Damn.
You are now entering Dagger Peak.
Okay. What is this? I'm scared of it.
The warrior is about to die.
So, guys, I've been dealing with a heat wave for the last little while. It's been awful. Also, I'm moving in 11 days. I'm moving in 11 days. You know they're playing Christmas TVs? Or I think you're watching the Hallmark Channel. I think they always play Christmas TVs. I think they always play Christmas movies, no matter what time of the year. Okay. Okay.
Rapid fire.
Oh, there's a big ham over here. There's a big ham over here. This is good. Oh no. I gotta remember to use my power attacks too. My grandma watches Hallmark. Oh, I love Christmas. I'm not gonna join you on that war. Why on earth would you have a war against Christmas? Christmas is wonderful. Christmas is awesome. Why would you want to go to war against Christmas? It's like the only time. Oh God! Oh, I did it! I did it! Christmas is like the only time where people are generally nicer to people. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Man, I can't wait for Christmas. I get to watch my favorite Christmas movie, Gremlins. You like Gremlins? I've never seen it. I've never seen Gremlins before. I'm scared of goblins, so I don't know if I would want to watch Gremlins. I must find a switch. Okay. Oh, an apple. Good stuff. Oh, yes. It's got to be up here. It's got to be up here. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Oh God! I can't move. There. There. Yikes! I thought I destroyed this thing. Oh, there. Shoot! There we go. Can I break this? Yes. Good stuff. Christmas all year round would be perfect for me. You know, I've been to Christmas villages in Japan. Not in Japan, in Germany. Where it is Christmas all year round. I think it would get pretty old for me. However, I don't mind that Christmas, like here in Canada, Christmas usually starts on November 1st. You know, that's when you're gonna start hearing Christmas jingles and stuff. That's when you start seeing like the merchandise hit the shelves. November 1st, right after Halloween. As a matter of fact, when I used to work at the Home Depot, the whole thing was on Halloween night, people would have to work. The night shift would switch over everything from all of the Halloween stuff, and they would put up all the Christmas trees and stuff just overnight. Just overnight. And then you'd walk into Home Depot the next day, and everything would be, you know, Christmas trees, Christmas lights, all that shit. November 1st is a day Mariah Carey defrosts. You know that All I Want for Christmas Is You? That's my favorite Christmas song. I love that song. I know it drives people nuts. I know it drives people nuts, but I don't care. It's my favorite Christmas song. I think the worst use my potion. My potion doesn't heal me. My potion doesn't heal me. The potion's an attack. The potion's an attack thing. Or the potion turns me into a giant. Oh, spooky. Spooky. Is that it? Is that it? What about up here? I think that is it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, look at all these secrets I'm missing. I love how muffled the voice is. This is gonna be my new hashtag on my streams now. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a good hashtag to put on. I don't think you'll get that much support, to be honest with you. Christmas is like a beloved holiday. You can put like War on the Holidays, but the holidays are nice. It's like the only time that people get to like chill out. Also, like the religious aspect to it, right? I know you're not religious, but for like someone like myself who is religious, not only do you have all of the fun Christmas stuff, like the Christmas movies and all of that stuff, but you also get to have the spiritual side of it too. And I know that's not for everybody, but just saying, it's nice. Kaiku. But I like other holidays other than Christmas. Do you like Thanksgiving at least? Do you at least like Thanksgiving? Because Thanksgiving kicks ass. At least it kicks ass here in Canada. I think it kicks ass over in America too. Except we have way better weather for Thanksgiving because our Thanksgiving's in October. So we have like fall weather with like no snow on the ground and the leaves are all orange and stuff like that. Really, really, really beautiful. Um, yeah, and pumpkins everywhere. Pumpkins here in Canada, Thanksgiving and pumpkins is a huge, huge, huge thing. In America, all the pumpkins would be rotted by the time it gets to Thanksgiving. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick smoke break.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日立の
Wednesday,
細長
Thursday,
は
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサラ
Sunday comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Jun Cage, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot, based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters, go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose our commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Shop? Oh. Look at this. Look at all this stuff you can get. Potion key. You can just buy keys. I'll get some health. Alright. Why do I still only have 22 health? What is this? Where do I go? This way? Oh, god damn it. How do I buy something? I don't get it. Hey, T-Crazy, what's up, buddy? What's up? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining my stream. Did I unlock the third one? Okay. So many N64 games have like hub worlds.
You are now entering the cliffs of desolation.
I love the sound effects, the voiceover in this game. It probably sounds way better on the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version probably looks like ass though. What's this hint? The third obelisk in the mountain realm is on the high road. Okay. Has anybody here ever seen a scorpion in real life? Like a living scorpion? I've seen scorpions in like resin before. When I was living in Japan, you could just go and get a scorpion from the vending machine like as a snack. It was fucking gross. It was gross. Alright, we got a little bit of health. Yeah, next time I go to Japan, I'll do like a donation goal, and if we hit the donation goal in the stream, I'll eat a tarantula, because you can get tarantulas there. Oh no, not one of these guys again. Oh no. Oh goodness. There we go. Oh god! How many there are! I can't handle this right now. You seen that? You seen them all the time? The edible bugs and stuff like that in the edible insects and stuff? It's just gross. Just gross. And I understand that bugs have like nutrients and stuff. Don't care. Lots of things have nutrients and stuff. That doesn't mean that you're supposed to eat them, you know? It's like, oh, well, did you know that that bugs are actually the world's one of the world's most eaten proteins? Yeah, well, that's because most of the world like lives in garbage and stuff. That's not a good thing. You're not gonna go to like a 5-star restaurant. They're gonna be like, would you like the grasshopper, sir? Would you like the braised grasshopper? No, I see the real life ones. Oh, like the scorpions. The scorpions. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. I've never seen a scorpion in real life. When I was young, I didn't think scorpions were real. I thought that they were like a made up creature. But then again, I was a kid, right? Kids are pretty stupid. Oh, I got lots of keys. Yeah, that's really cool. The very first time I ever saw a scorpion, my mom and dad went to Texas, and yeah, my mom and dad played a show in Texas, and they got me. This was in the 90s when yo-yos were super popular, and they got me a yo-yo. And inside of the yo-yo, the yo-yo was like made of resin, and there was a scorpion from Texas in it. Oh, it was cool. It was so cool. I kept it for such a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if I still have it, because I don't see why I'd get rid of it. I found when I was... Guys, this is so cool. I'll have to make a video about it. When I was packing up all of my stuff, I found my yo-yos from the 90s. You know the yo-yos that like lit up? They were like clear and they had like lights inside of them and stuff. And when you spun them, they would like light up and stuff. I found mine. I have like 3 or 4 of them. I think they were called like Vortex yo-yos. I found them. I want to start learning how to do them. I have all of the strings and everything for them too. I have all like the extra stuff for it. I just need to learn how to tie them because there's no strings on any of them. I have this little resin dough with a scorpion and my parents got me from Vegas. Oh, cool! That's very neat. I think stuff like that's very cool. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I have it. Usually it's on my desk. Is it? Oh no, I might have. Here? Ah, yes. Check this out. Check this out. This is a spider that's from Japan. This is a spider that's from Japan, but look at it's hard to see here. Oh, no, you won't be able to see that. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but the it has like a like the top of it is all spiky. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, like that. It has these it has like a crown of spikes on top of it. So if you were to step on one of these, it's like, oh man, very spooky. Very spooky. This was on a keychain I got in Japan, but it broke off the top there. Boom. Oh god, look at them all.
A second prong of my energy is now here. A third obelisk waits for you elsewhere on this continent.
Okay. I wish that I had, like, a Mr. Smithers. I wish that I had a Mr. Smithers in my life. You know what I mean? Which reminds me of one of those stonefish that are extremely poisonous. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, look at how many there are. Look at how many there are. That's funny. They just keep respawning no matter what. Yeah. You know what, though? I didn't really see too many spiders in Japan. But some of the spiders that I did see were really... they're pretty strange. Like, this one spider... This one spider... The whole back of it is green, and it looks like a plant. And I went up to this bush, right? And I went to take a leak in this bush because I was out walking in like a park, and it was like nighttime, and I didn't want to go find like a designated bathroom. There was nobody really around, so I just kind of went into the bush, right? And when I took a piss into the bush, a lot of the leaves started crawling around, and then I realized that the bush was covered in spiders, and what they would do is that the back of their body was like camouflage, and it looked like a leaf. It was really cool. Also very spooky though. Not a big fan of spiders. You got black widows by you? Oh, I don't think so. We do have brown recluses though. I got bit by I got bit by a brown recluse about 10 years ago. Right right on my forearm right here. I still have the scar from it, and it bore like a fucking hole into my skin. I had like a full-on open hole in my arm, and I had a big rash all around it. God, it was awful. God, it was awful. I wasn't even camping or anything. That happened on my deck in my backyard. Yeah, I don't know if we have brown. Let me see. Are there? We do have weird things. Like we do have rattlesnakes. Are there? Yes, black widows are found in Canada, primarily in the southern regions along. Oh, great. So yeah, there are black widows here. And not only are there black widows here, but they're in southern Ontario. Great. I've personally never seen a black widow. Google says that they exist here. I've never run into one. You know what we do have though that are scarier than a brown recluse and scarier than a black widow is a dock spider. If you guys watched my video, where I tried to go fishing with that survival card, I showed off what a dock spider looks like, and oh god. Those dock spiders eat fish. They eat fucking fish. Spiders should not eat anything other than bugs. What is pudding like? Pudding in Japan like? Oh, it's so wonderful. Pudding in Japan is really really nice. It's Have you ever gone to a restaurant and got like a really nice creme brulee? Yeah, it's not like here in North America, we're very used to like cheap pudding, like just the snack pack pudding things and stuff like that. Whereas, hey, Richard, it's so nice to see you, buddy. We're used to like cheap pudding, right? That's like just sugar paste, right? Putting these nuts in your... For fuck's sake. What? That's weird. Pudding in Japan's amazing, but yes, thanks for tricking me again. No, the spiders that eat anything larger than insects are awesome. Hell no! Hell no, dude. You'll be chilling. You'll be chilling with your friends. You'll be on the dock. You'll be fishing. You've got your... You'll be fishing. You've got your legs hanging in the water. Everything's nice. And then you feel a hand crawl onto your... You feel a hand crawl onto your thigh. And you look over at your friend and you say, "Oh, I didn't know this was that kind of friendship." And then... you realize that they're not touching you, and you look down, and there's a spider that's as big as your hand on your thigh. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I once fed a big giant spider a small gecko. Good God. Where do you live, Richard? You're in Texas, right? Yeah, you're in Texas, right? Breadman was just talking about the same kind of thing. Okay, so we need to find a dirt mound of some sort. Oh no, I ate the poison food. Where's the dirt mound at? Spiders, for me, don't like them, but centipedes are scarier. Like, I would much rather there be, like, a tarantula in my room. I would rather be stuck in a room with a tarantula than be stuck in a room with, like, a 2-foot fucking Amazonian man-eating centipede that hates Christians. A man-eating centipede that hates Christians specifically, especially ones named Kai. There we go. Oh, I hope there's a snow level in this game. I hope there's a snow level in this game. That would be very cool. Oh god, look at this guy. Look up Yellow Orb Garden Spider. They look at a demon cell, but they're cool to watch them feed. Okay. Pretty scary. Pretty scary. Okay. Oh god, my health. Oh. Okay. God, it's hot in here. Why is it so hot in my room? Tarantulas are cute and furry. No! Tarantulas are mortifying. Not cool. In rehab, people would watch me feed a big one, a grasshopper, no joke. Really? That's spooky, man. I don't like being around bugs. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh my. Yeah, not a fan. What is this? How do I get into this? Uh-oh.
You are now entering the Gauntlet Treasure.
What the hell is this? Oh god. You have all you can carry of this item. Okay. Then why did it give me so much fucking time to collect it all? God. I know that sounds made up, but God's my witness, we were out in East Texas. No, I believe you, man. I believe you. I believe you. I don't think I've ever fed a bug to another bug. I fed a human to another human once, but not a bug to another bug. You live. Oh, well, thank you. I've seen a spider like wrap a bug up. I've seen a spider wrap up a bug before. I once saw a spider wrap up a bumblebee. So that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. There we go. I like how the wizard waves at you like a jackass. Okay. Oh, there is a winter level. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I've never played this game, which means I've never played this winter level, which means, new winter level. I need to rank all of the winter levels in, I need to rank all of the winter levels in these games. What is your guys' favorite winter level? It doesn't need to be on the N64. What the hell's going on? Oh, Lord. Let's find a switch. Oh, God, and I died. It's fascinating watching spiders feed. Yeah, I can imagine. I used to, when I was younger, I used to love those videos where, I mean, they're kind of cruel, I guess. Although I don't think you can really be cruel to insects. But, do you guys remember when a popular thing on YouTube was just putting two big bugs against each other and letting them fight it out? Do you remember that? That was really popular for a while, and they'd put like a huge praying mantis against like a tarantula or something, and they'd film the whole thing. I watched a lot of that when I was young. That was interesting.
You are now entering the Lost Cave.
You love the first half of Mafia 2, one of my favorite winter settings. Oh, sweet! Mafia 2, and is it Mafia in New York? Yeah, isn't Mafia in New York? I could be wrong about that, but... Oh, damn it. I'm kind of conflicted, Tyler. I'm kind of conflicted because I'm going to come to New York City for Christmas, right? I'm going to come down to New York City for Christmas, and yeah, I want to experience Christmas in New York City. However, you know where else I really want to go in the States? It'll probably be my next, like, big place that I go in the States. Is Chicago. I really want to see Chicago. I've seen what the downtown area looks like and what some of the buildings are like, and I'm just super fascinated by it. It looks beautiful. I wonder what I'm just kind of conflicted because the thing is, the New York trip, yeah, Christmas time is gonna cost me probably around $1,500. Yeah, it's gonna cost me probably around $1,500, and the what's it called? Chicago would probably cost me a little bit less. And I've already been to New York City. You know, I've already been to New York City. I made a vlog series there. It didn't do super well. It still did all right, but it didn't do the numbers that I was hoping that I would get from New York City. So instead of just trying to do it again, I think I might do Chicago instead. But I don't really know too much about Christmas in Chicago. I do want to see it in the winter, though. No, putting bugs to fight each other seems wrong to me. Well, that's why I said I watched it when I was younger, you know? Now that I'm older, I can see the cruelty in it for sure, but this is a long time ago. This was a long time ago. I think these were like popular in like 2010, 2011? You haven't seen them in a long time. But NYC time is a different city. I don't know anything about Chicago. Other than that's where Mafia 1 takes place. Oh, cool. New York City's a different time. It's a different city, eh? During Christmas. Damn it! I'll trust you. I'm just conflicted because I don't have $1 million. You know what I mean? I have I have a limited budget. But New York, especially like I've been to Rockefeller Center before, and you know what? I need to go to the shop and get some health. I need to go to the shop and get some health. Okay, so how do I... Okay, shop, save and return. 1,200 gold. Can I not afford that? Where did my 1,200 gold go? What happened? Oh, okay, it worked. It worked! It's just better atmosphere during Christmas time, but not as different as I make it out to be. Chicago, if you really want it off the bucket list. Go to Switzerland while you're at it like the rest of us. I've been to Switzerland. Switzerland's nice. Switzerland's a nice place. I need to grab some more water, guys. It's super, super hot. Yeah, I've been in the mountains in Switzerland. Very, very beautiful.
Thursday.
Let's play. You gotta see this. I need witnesses. Pikachu, over here. It listens. If only my family would. What? I'm talking to Pikachu, my new best friend. Watch this. Pikachu, come here. Pikachu, good job. Pikachu, here's what you say. Hey. Hey, move. Pikachu. My sister, the Pokemon master. Bulbasaur. Shh, don't confuse them. Pikachu understands almost 200 words. My sister knows like 12. You have to use the microphone. Hey, watch. Pikachu, this way. See, unlike my sister, a direct response. The more you talk to Pikachu, the better friends you get to be. Pikachu, oddish. See? Pikachu trusts me. That's because Professor Oak's always there to help. Sometimes friends are good to have. Of course, that totally depends on the friend. Dude, what's this? It's Hey You, Pikachu. Dude, can I play? Now I'm everybody's best friend. Okay, first, it's a one-person game. And second, you have to get Pikachu to trust you. Things like that don't just happen overnight. Dude, so can I play? I'm telling you, this takes patience. Patience is a virtue. Once you get Pikachu to trust you, there's all kinds of games to play and things to do. Like searching for buried treasure, and having picnics, or going fishing. Pikachu, pull harder. See? Pikachu listens and does stuff that you tell it to. It's way cooler than just a game. It's just like having a pet. Without the litter box.
Has anyone seen my good barbecue tongs? What did I say? No WWF. What's this?
Now Mom wants it. It's Hey You, Pikachu, my new best friend. You talk to Pikachu. And he actually listens. Watch. Pikachu, carrot. Dude, he didn't do it. It's just like the cartoon. Sometimes Pikachu only does what he wants. How do you know he's a he? Maybe Pikachu's a she.
Whatever, can I play?
Pikachu, carrot. Patience. It's all about patience. Mostly it's about fun. And if I were a commercial, I'd say...
Comes complete with microphone, N64 game pack with built-in voice recognition system, and of course, your new best friend, Pikachu.
Get Pikachu to come to you.
No, have Pikachu smash a pinata. Pikachu, there! This is a dream come true. Pikachu being my best friend, I mean. All you have to do is bring him home and just say, Hey you, Pikachu. Can I play now?
Get your own game.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu. Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey, you Pikachu, rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
64になったカービィです。新しい技覚えました。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。ねえカービィ、64になって覚えた新しい技見せてあげてよ。2つの能力をミックスして新しい技をガンガン繰り出せ。任天堂星のカービィ64。
Just got more dangerous. But for who? When? In heaven, tough as hell.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Man, everyone's coming into the stream tonight. My guy, hey, it's so nice to see everybody. It's so nice to see everybody. You've been damned no matter your faults. You've been damned no matter your faults, Kai, you've lived. I can't say the same for myself. Good for you, man. Yeah, I have. I've been lucky in my life. I've been very blessed in my life. You know, my entire adult life, I've technically been poor, right? I've been underneath like the poverty line here in Canada, but I always find ways to make things work. You know, I always try to yeah. If there's something that I really want to do, then I'm gonna do it. You know, I live pretty meagerly. You know, I don't really spend. I smoke though. I smoke cigarettes, which is a stupid expense. However, I am going to start a quitting smoking journey on the channel, and I would like to get my smoking down by 50% by Christmas time. I'm not gonna rush it. I've got enough stress in my life right now that I don't need to try beating another addiction completely. But if I can get my smoking down by like 75% by the time Christmas comes around, I'll be a happy guy. You know, what my goal would be, because the thing is, I am an adult, and as an adult, I'm allowed to make decisions for myself, right? And the thing is, as much as I don't like smoking sometimes, I do enjoy smoking. You know, it's relaxing. It helps me come down from a lot of, you know, it's my choice, right? In a perfect world, I would only smoke 5 cigarettes a day. In a perfect world, I'd only smoke 5 smokes a day. 1 when I wake up, 3 throughout the day, and then 1 before I go to bed. Yeah, resourceful, I'm not. I have a good head on my shoulders, decent job, but I can never manage to see the world. Well, the thing is, man, you're in Texas, right? So, I don't know how much it is to get a passport, but if you were to just put away, if you were just to put away $50 a month, which I think is pretty, I mean, I'm able to do that, and I really don't have much at all, you know, but if you're able to put $50 a month away, right, then at the end of the year, you're going to have $600, right? And in the States, you can do a lot more with $600 than I can do with $600, right? So it's all just about like even just like little bits of savings here and there. Find the time to do it, but I don't know. My family also, I have family in Germany. My family on my mother's side is from Germany, so I spent a lot of time in Europe. But I was like visiting my family and stuff, right? I mean, it was a lot of fun, but like I think my grandma paid for me to go. Like when I was going to Europe, I went to Europe like 8 or 9 times in my life. I think I only paid to go to Europe maybe 2 or 3 of them, right? Because my family paid for them. But it is hard for me to pull a trigger on a trip. What's wrong with pulling a trigger? Is it traveling alone? Is it traveling alone? Are you uncomfortable? Are you uncomfortable going off on your own? I get that. You know, if somebody's never gone on a trip, God, wearing all these chains is annoying sometimes. Yeah, going alone can be intimidating, but I gotta tell you, man, it's a hell of a lot of fun. It's a hell of a lot of fun to go alone. Because you can do whatever you want. Are you single, Richard?
Entering the lost cave.
Why would you want to go away from the best brief? Yeah. Well, Texas is pretty cool too. Like, even if you're not ready to go on like an international trip, I'm sure that there's things in your state that would be nice.
Royal is now a level 10 hero.
Honestly, I see the price and I think to myself, I can buy this gun I've been wanting. Yeah, but the thing is, you're not gonna... I mean, that's a choice, right? That's a choice, but you're not gonna have... A gun isn't gonna give you life experiences, you know? You're never gonna be able to look back on that... It's just not the same, like... For sure, like, if I didn't go on my trips for my vlogs, because you gotta remember, like, my vlogs only get maybe like 300-400 views after like a month, right? I don't make much, if any, money on them at all, right? But I've probably, in my entire life on my channel, I've probably invested like $30,000-$40,000 into travel. You know, I've gone to Japan 3 times. I've gone to New York. I've gone to Istanbul. Like, I've gone to a lot of places, right? And out of that all, I've probably made back maybe $1,000 from all of those vlogs, which is great, but it's nowhere near what I've put into it, right? But I don't sit here and like dwell on that and be like, oh, well, you know, I could have bought $35,000 worth of video games for the channel. You know what I mean? I could have bought like the entire, you know, system library for like the Dreamcast, you know? But I don't care. You know, would I love that there would be a lot more views? For sure, but is it gonna stop me from doing it in the future? Hell no. I want to go to Houston. I want to travel in Texas. I've talked about this on the channel quite a few times. Like, I would love to do a road trip in Texas. Texas is pretty small compared to where I'm from, So doing a road trip around it, not around it, but doing a road trip to like different places in it wouldn't be that big for me, like in comparison. Yeah, I would love to go to Texas. I've talked about this. I was hoping when we did the Istanbul trip, I was hoping that we were going to go to San Antonio. But we ended up picking Istanbul. I was really hoping that we'd end up in San Antonio, but no. Istanbul it was. Boom. This game's cool. This game is cool. I like this game. Everyone should have a passport. Absolutely. Absolutely everyone should have a passport. My very wealthy buddy told me to get one just because you never know. I got mine last year. Oh yeah, it's really good to know. It's really good to have, because then if anybody ever surprises you with a trip or anything, or if yeah, it's good to know. It's good to have. It's good to have. Most Canadians have passports, though. I read somewhere that like only 30% of Americans actually have a passport, which is mind-blowing to me. But Americans typically like to vacation in America. You know, Americans don't typically like to go to like Europe and stuff. I'm not saying that they don't, but the major tourist industry for Americans is in America, whereas the major tourism industry for most other places is international, right? You don't have a passport yet? Oh, I would get one. There's never been a time in my life where I'm out of water again. There's never been a time in my life where I haven't had a passport. I've always had a passport ever since I was a little baby. Ever since I was a little baby. I'll be right back. Okay. God, I'm drinking water like a freaking camel. Okay. Oh, you know what's been bad, guys? I've been like off of my medication for not off of my medication completely, but because of just reasons, I've had to split my meds, cut them in half, kind of thing. Very frustrating. So if I seem like a little off or frustrated or anything, that's probably why. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling good. Look at passport requirements. Go to the 3 steps. When you finally get it, it feels so liberating. Oh yeah. Because then you realize, like, I'm telling you, the moment that your passport gets to you, like, in the mail, right? Once you finally get it, instantly you'll realize that the entire world is open to you. And as an American, your passport is very strong. You know, different countries' passport grants them different visas in different places, right? The American passport is I think it's in the top 20 passports in the world. I think the #1 passport is a Mandarin passport, but yeah, Canada's up there, but we're not too up there. I think we're like 15th. My passport's good for 10 years, though. My passport's good for 10 years, so I'm not gonna have to renew my passport until like 2033, I think. 2033. You shouldn't have gone to MIC. Any post office in NY should be able to process it. Yeah. You should be able to just apply for it online. Like, it's not something that you have to get approved for. You know what I mean? It's not something that you have to get approved for. It's just something that you need to fill out the paperwork and pay for. Can I run here? No. Is there any jumping in this game? I don't think so. I like these enemies. I guess from the other side I get that. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. There we go. Okay, the ice axe sits in the castle's treasury. Find it before facing the dragon. Okay. Alright. I think you need a real ID license. I don't have that yet. You'll need your birth certificate, maybe a social security card. Yeah, I don't think you need a license or anything, buddy. At least not here in Canada, you don't. In Canada, you just need your birth and your social. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's death again. There we go. It's death again.
The warrior is about to die.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to. I'd like to do a road trip in the States. That would be super, super cool. That would be super cool. Oh, there's a switch. Oh no! Damn it. There we go. There we go. There we go. I had a dream last night that I was in the Futurama universe. Like, I was kind of like Fry, and I woke up in the cryogenic chamber and stuff. It was very strange, but I liked it. It was very strange, but I liked it. Oh god, there's gonna be death in here, isn't there? Very surprised. Okay. There we go. Jesus. I think I just saw a ghost. That was fucking weird. That was fucking weird. I just saw a face in my window. I'm on the second floor, by the way. A face can't be in my window. That was fucking weird. What the fuck's going on? Give me a second. I have to go check my balcony for something. Give me a second.
私、自分の部屋が欲しいの。自分の部屋か。ちょっと早いかな。
君だけの部屋を動物の森に作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり、手紙を書いたり。アルバイトも。さあ、何から始めようかな。パパも住んでいいかな。任天堂64動物の森。パパの部屋どう？いいじゃないか。4人まです。64。
自分の部屋が欲しいの。ちょっと早いかな。
動物の森に君だけの部屋を作ろう。家具を揃えたり、おしゃれをしたり。さあ、何から始める？任天堂64動物の森。
パパも住んでみる？
Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels. Earthworm Jim 3D. Get in, or get out.
Excitebike 64. Get serious air. Rated E for everyone.
Sorry.
Excitebike 64. Get serious air.
Alright. I'm back. It's fucking weird. Very, very weird. I don't know how to explain what just happened. Speaking of ghosts, I had a weird, creepy experience last night. Want to hear? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want to hear. Yeah, I definitely want to hear. It's the Hat Man. Oh, God. The Hat Man that I talked to when I was a child. Very spooky. Can you imagine if your kid came up to you and said that? Hey, Kai, who are you talking to downstairs? The Hat Man. Excuse me? The man in the hat that's downstairs. Excuse me? I'm glad this game was recommended. I'm glad this game was recommended. I'm gonna have to add this to my, collection. This isn't my game, but I'll have to get a copy of it. And you can play this game 4 players, right? Yeah, you can play this game 4 players, right? That would be a lot of fun. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is gonna be long-winded. You know what's so funny? Calling an old man who's complaining a windbag. It's so mean, but it's hilarious. Shut up, you old windbag. Okay, so I have to... Oh, God. I gotta get rid of this first. Oh, shit. Dang it! Why are there so many cults in California? And how do I get in on that? How do I get in on being a cult leader? I like Geezer more. Geezer's a classic. Geezer is a classic. I love that classic Simpsons joke where the news anchor says, "Oh, and by the way, fudge." The news anchor Kent Brockman says, "Sorry about last week's sorry about last week's news article about the old people in freezers called geezers and freezers. We shouldn't have used the word geezer. Now coming up, the cantankerous old geezer." And now coming up, the cantankerous old geezer. Oh, God. Oh, a ham! Hate goblins. Search the walls for signs of secret places. Hey! What's up, sunshine? So nice to see you. The magnet has to maintain a connection to the main unit to not go off. Oh, last night I installed these small alarm systems on my door. The main unit you put on the door frame with a double-sided tape. The other part is a magnet that you put on the door. The magnet has to maintain connection to the main unit to not go off. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How are you doing, sunshine? I'm moving in 10 days. I'm moving in 10 days. Oh, God. Oh, I can turn this off? Oh, that's perfect. What system is it? I love it when you call me cute names. Aw. I like having somebody that I can call cute names without it being weird. I like it. What system is this? Well, Raider, take a wild guess. It's the Life of Kai channel. Take a wild guess what system this is on. Oh, God, look at them all. These enemies are cool, but they're a pain in the ass. Oh, God. Okay. Boom. Oh, there's a ham, I think. Oh, it's a chicken leg. My favorite kind of leg. Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, scheiße, verdammt. It's on the Nintendo 64, buddy. It's on the Nintendo 64. I installed everything so everything is aligned. I turned it on when I went to bed, and around 4 a.m. the alarm went off. I was half asleep and scared beyond belief. I even grabbed my shotgun. Are you serious? That's spooky. Shotguns are so spooky. Wow, that is spooky. Shotguns are spooky.
You are now entering the volcanic.
There's so many, I know. I think this game has one of the highest enemies on screen. They're pretty low poly, but it looks good. Gotta get this gore sack thing. Dang it! I waited a few moments with my shotgun pointed at my bedroom door. Nothing happened. That's scary, man. That's scary. You know, that reminds me of a time when I was a kid. My bedroom when I was a kid, you could, if you went into like the door frame of my door, you could look down into the foyer of my house, right? And my door was loose. It wasn't super loose, but sometimes when it was really windy out, the door would like push up against the door frame, and it would kind of sound like somebody was trying to open it, but like the door was locked. So when I was a kid and I heard that, I would get like absolutely petrified, and I would sit there at the fudge. I would sit there at my door frame, just like staring at the doorway. I would stay at the door and I'd just stare at the door frame. I would just stare at the door frame and I'd be petrified. I'd sit there for like, oh god, I hated it. When I didn't hear anyone in my hall room, I went out, shotgun racked, and went over to the door where the alarm was going off. The door was still closed, locked. Spooky. Spooky, bro. That's spooky, my man. What does this do? The instruction manual would be very useful. The Dark River? I don't know what that is. Oh. Raider, the next time that you're in your town square, I want you to send me a picture of it. I'm so curious to see what the environment is like. You don't need to tell me where it is, but I would love to see what that looks like. Because I have this idea of where you all live, right? In my brain, I have this idea. But it's hard for me to picture it sometimes. I've never had a paranormal experience. I don't have the slightest belief in ghosts, and I'm waiting for my mind to be changed. True. Makai, you're so very eggplant. Oh, thank you. Even with my stupid eyebrow that I pull all my hair out of because I have a nervous tick. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I looked at the alarm and it looked like somebody moved the main unit to the left and the top. It was on straight, so it looked like it was... I don't know, man. Maybe you should get, like, a video camera. Okay. God, I'm so sick of YouTube channels coming up with their own coffee blend. Like, yo, check out my coffee blend. And don't worry, this definitely isn't just a coffee blend that is made by a generic coffee company that makes coffee for anybody who will put their name on it. It's definitely not that. I selected it personally. The guy's like has no experience at all with coffee at all. I actually selected it personally. Okay, what's your experience with coffee? Fucking annoying as hell. I hate it. God. And if this channel that I like, I'm very much on the fence on whether I like this channel anymore, because when I started watching them, I really enjoyed it, and now it's like the most pretentious shit I've ever seen in my life. God. The host is 100%, the host is 100% an actually person. You know those people? Actually people? God! Actually people need to be put on an island. Just like Australia. God, I can't stand actually people. I'm not kidding, man. This did happen. If it happens again, I'm gonna have the house blessed. I was scared for my life. Hey, man, I believe you. I believe you. I do not doubt you, man. I'm a religious guy, so I don't believe in ghosts or anything, but I definitely believe in things. I thought someone tried breaking into my place. Yeah, I missed my comment. Eyebrows make it even more eggplant emoji. Really? My eyebrows are pretty silly. My eyebrows are they're probably the silliest part of me. They're probably the silliest part of my whole look. Damn it! Okay. Somehow I got 150 health. No, stop doing that move. Do the full move. Nothing about you is silly. Everything about me is silly. Look at the shirt that I'm wearing. Look at the shirt that I'm wearing. I try to be silly. I try to be silly. Because I hope that maybe if I'm silly, I'll inspire somebody to just not take themselves so seriously. If I can inspire somebody to not take themselves so seriously, then I'm a happy guy. 6 health! Oh, fudge! I wonder if I have enough money to buy an extra potion. Just the way you... Thank you. That's very sweet, Cosmo. I really appreciate that. Anyway, it's all good. I just hope it doesn't happen again. You know what you need to do? I heard that ghosts, I heard that ghosts leave footprints in baby powder. So maybe what you should do is, when you lock up your door, right? Take some baby powder and make a little like hockey goalie crease right in front of the door. And apparently ghost hunters believe that the ghost, when they walk through the door, will pick up the baby powder and leave steps in your house. Ooh, spooky. What do you think? What do you think? Ooh, spooky. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There we go. All right. I played through enough Phasmophobia to take on a ghost. You know what I think is funny? There's a ghost hunting show. There's an American ghost hunting show where they have guns. Why? Why would they have guns? It's the silliest thing that I've ever seen. I can understand the cryptid hunting shows, like when they go hunting for Bigfoot and shit. I can understand bringing a gun, because if you actually believe that there's like this giant ape creature out there, then yeah, bring a gun. But what the hell is a ghost? What are you gonna do against a ghost with a gun? Yeah. Bam. Okay, so guys, so nice to hang out with you. So nice to hang out with you guys. This game is very cool. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I want to go to Antarctica one day. Oh god, look how many there are! Oh no! Oh! Dang it! Haven't you seen Sixth Sense? They don't know they're dead. No, I've never seen it. It's just so weird that the main unit was cooked to the left. Crooked to the left. Yeah, that is strange. That definitely is strange. Shop. Oh, I need 1,000 gold. Thunder hit. Player growth. Fire breath, light amulet. Rapid fire. Oh, okay, that's what that is. That's what that is. Okay. Damn it. We gotta up your movie game. Yeah, I know. Well, I watched the movie today for the first time since, I watched the movie today for the first time since my birthday. Yeah, I watched the movie today. It was really good, and it was 2 hours long. So, I did watch a movie today. It was pretty cool. Okay, I'm not trying to be weird or get attention. Hey, bro, there's nothing wrong with trying to get attention. That's what we're doing here. Like, we're all hanging out. We're all hanging out, having a conversation. You're more than welcome to share. You're more than welcome to share, my man. Run, run, run.
Is about to die.
Damn it! God, I need a better... Oh no. Oh. I love spooky stuff. I love spooky stuff. Hence my merch. Hence my merch. I love spooky stuff. Oh god. You guys remember the magic bullet? Damn it! You guys remember the commercial for that thing? Where everybody was a swinger? Oh, I need to find a better strategy for this. Or at least open the door. Did you have like a really windy night last night? Did you have a really windy night last night? Okay. Okay. I've been eating a lot lately. I have been eating a lot lately. I don't know why. But I've been a hungry guy lately. Maybe it's from the gym. Maybe it's from the gym. Even the windiest nights couldn't have done that? Oh. I don't know. I think there's a thunderstorm starting outside. I think there's a thunderstorm Did you guys see my room just flash? Did you guys see my room just flash like that? There was a big lightning strike like that went right across the sky. Give me 1 sec. I want to go look at the sky for a second.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play.
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
The more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
ギガウィング2 12月28日予約受付開始
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
Introducing GoldenEye 007 and the first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by Provide shots. Load a rumble pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64. See the next Bond movie, Tomorrow Never Dies.
You know how to use one of these?
Happy, joyful, downright ecstatic, hardly surprising with the Nintendo 64 and GoldenEye at 8.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there's a big storm brewing. I bet you within 5 or 10 minutes there'll be it'll be pouring rain. So if my stream cuts off, I'll come back as soon as I can, but the weather might cut it off. We should be okay though. Alright. Oh, that's a big health. You know what blows my mind? Oh god, it's the... Why isn't the potion working? Dang it! You know, if I was an American, I'm very much against guns. You guys know that, I deal with, you guys know that I deal with, like, sewer slide ideations. So for me, owning a gun is a very, very scary thing. However, if I were to move to America, and I plan to, I do plan on moving to America one day. I plan on building up my company until it's big enough to sell, and then moving to America. But if I ever moved to like an open carry state, I would like have to. I feel that would be like one of my first purchases. Uh-oh. But I would just want a Derringer. That's all I would want. I like Derringers. I think they're pretty cool. Alright, search the walls. We gotta search the walls. So, let me know if you guys see a crack in the wall or anything. Glock 19 would be a good start. Wow, do you guys see the lightning? What kind of, Sorry, Kai, if it's a sensitive topic, I'll stop talking about it. No, you can feel free to talk about it. It's fine. I'm just saying that if I were to have a gun, personally, I would probably hurt myself with it. So, owning a gun for me is a scary thing. But, if I moved to an open carry state, I would feel like I would have to carry one. That's all I was saying. What kind of a gun does Jill use in Resident Evil? Is it a Wilson? Tyler, if you're gonna get your first gun, I have an idea. Why don't you get a PP7? Why don't you get a James Bond PP7? And you can get it painted gold. You can get it painted gold. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Damn it, I died. Alright, we have to remember about that stupid Grim Reaper coming to get me. If you want a safety, don't all guns have safeties? Don't all guns have safeties? I thought that was kind of like a manufacturing requirement. Okay. So we got health in here. Man, big, I don't even know if they sell PP7s here. I'll keep Beretta in mind. Where do PP7s come from? England? No, a ton of guns do not have safeties? Really? I hear ya. I used to shoot. I used to shoot when I was young. But there was some sort of an accident. It must have been some kind of traumatic, because I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what happened, but I'm pretty sure I got shot in the leg. Because I have, where is it? Yeah, right. Wait, is it on this leg? Yeah, it's right here. I have like a... Oh, I can't show it on the camera. I have like a little hole in my leg. And I think when I was young, there was like a ricochet or something. And I got hit in the leg with it. But I know that me and my sister used to go shooting with my uncle a lot. But then there was some sort of an accident. And then we were never allowed to go again. But... My brain has completely blocked it out. I'm pretty sure though we were shooting shotguns and there was maybe not a misfire, but maybe a ricochet, and I got hit in the leg with birdshot. That's what I'm pretty sure happened. I'll have to talk to my sister about it. But my sister was even younger than I was, so I doubt she would remember. And now my mom's passed away, so I can't ask my mom about it anymore. That sucks. You know, having questions for your relatives that you know can never be answered. Oh no, look how quickly it gets rid of your health. A P320 would be sick. Looking at a Smith & Wesson Shield Plus. There's quite a bit of shooting ranges near me. If I ever... Oh, here comes the... Oh, my clothes are outside. Hold on one sec.
You are now entering the volcanic cavern.
Hold on one sec. Sorry, I had my silk pants outside. Yeah, the rain is pouring now. So if we get cut off, I'll be back. So I'm gonna save this potion for the Grim Reaper. I'm gonna use this to run over here. There. Run away. Oh god. Uh-oh. We're still only on the first level. I hope the next level is the snow level. But the snow level is usually like the second last level, or the last level, or middle. It's usually not the second, except for Mario. Except for Mario 64. There are some really cool, there's some really cool machine guns that I have no idea what the names of them are, but they're pretty neat. They're pretty neat. There's quite a few people watching. What's the most you've ever had? Hey, if there's quite a few people watching. Hi, guys. Hi. The most people that I've ever had was actually 51. It happened one time. I think it happened when I was playing Mortal Kombat, I think. But, the most I've ever had on a live stream at one point was 51. Huge accomplishment. Huge accomplishment. I got like 250 watch hours out of that stream. I was very, very proud of that. But usually I'll get between 8 and 12. Which is really good. You know, I'm subscribed to a couple channels that have, I'm subscribed to a couple channels that have over 100,000 subs, and they have like 12 people in their live stream. You know, so I'm very proud of it. 50 is a lot would have me stressed. Well, I don't know how many people are watching. Like, I don't have like a counter or anything that tells me how many people are watching. I'm sure I could check if I wanted to, but I'd rather just be myself the whole way through. You know, I would hate to see like 100 people come in and then just change up how I act. You know what I mean? I'd just rather, you know, I'm happy about it. Super happy about it. But I'd rather not know how many people are watching. Gives me less anxiety to not know. But I do love it. I love hanging out. You guys are, oh god! You guys are absolutely the highlight of my day. It's really nice to see you guys. I have special connections with all of you guys, and I really appreciate that. I've got special connections with all you guys. We've all gone through different stuff. Look into it. Look into Canic? Is there gonna be another... Is there only one, what's it called, per level? One, death? Wow, lots of lightning. You know what? I was gonna do, I was gonna test out my tent tonight because I know it was gonna. I knew it was gonna rain tonight, so I was gonna set up my tent and see if it could withstand the rain. And boy, oh boy, am I glad that I didn't do that, or else I'd be swimming right now. I think my budget would be like 500 when I eventually try to get one. Is it true that in America you can go into a pawn store and buy a gun? Is that true? Wouldn't that be like super sketchy? Like buying a gun from someone off the street? Like what if it was just used in a crime? No! Run, run, run! Damn it! Damn it! If you have a license, yeah, probably. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Such a different culture. Like there's like when I started YouTube, right? When I started YouTube, I was pretty like when I was young, I traveled all over America. You know, when I was young, I traveled a lot in America. But I always thought that America was pretty similar to Canada because of how, you know, just because of well, I guess the people are white, you know, we're like a white culture kind of thing, I guess. But yeah, I always thought that, like, because Americans look like Canadians, you know? Yeah, Americans look like Canadians. Like, a white guy from New York is gonna look like a white guy from Toronto, you know? They're like an hour and a half away. But only when I started YouTube did I realize how different our cultures are. Only when I started like branching out and like talking with you guys, because I've never had American friends before, right? I've never had American friends before, but I would consider you guys my friend. I would consider you guys my friends, and now having American friends, I just see how different we all are. Like our mentality, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I still gotta find the stupid secret places in the walls. So today is my day off from the gym. Today, Today I was having a pretty good workout, and I went to do my lifts, and I felt like tightness in my back, and I was like, you know what? I've been in the gym 5 days in a row. I can take one day off now. Holy shit! I was like, I can take one day off now. I don't want to injure myself, so. Oh, that's a big thunder. Oh, that's a big thunder. I wonder if the... Crap, my window looks like you're in a car wash. me a second. Give me a second. Wow. Big storm. Big storm. Do Canada provinces feel entirely different from one another like the way the states do in the US? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Like, when you're in Alberta, it's way different than when you're in Ontario. Yeah, they all, yeah, absolutely. Because you gotta remember, the provinces in Canada, right, are the size of, like, Europe. You know? I'm not saying that the provinces in Canada are like the size of countries in Europe. I'm saying the provinces in Canada are the size of Europe, you know? So when you have such a big landmass and everything like that, absolutely it's quite different. Like, most people that live outside of Newfoundland can't understand people from Newfoundland. And people from Newfoundland speak English. It's not like they're speaking French or something, but they have such a thick patois, you know, kind of like how in the States, the people from, like, the deep south have, like a drawl. I think that's what it's called. It's the same thing in Newfoundland. People that, yeah. If you ever hear Newfoundland people talk, especially like Newfoundland hillbillies, oh my lord. But yeah, very different. Here in Ontario, we're pretty laid back. The whole stereotype of like going out for a rip and fucking drinking a twofer and going down to the lake for May twofer and all that kind of classic Canadian stuff, that comes from Ontario, right? The really chill, like, stoner people are from BC. Most people in BC are pretty laid back. Yeah. People in Saskatchewan are like the hillbillies of Canada. People in Quebec are like their own breed of people. Oh lord. Yeah, they're like their own breed of people. They don't even want to be part of Canada. They've been what's it called? They've been trying to secede from Canada for, God, I think since the 70s. I think. The Bloc Québécois. But now, I vote for the Bloc, just because of, like, you know? It's just so silly. Especially to vote for the Bloc in, outside of Quebec. When I started doing YouTube, I decided to give up my political opinions. Yeah, I decided to give up my political opinions when I joined YouTube. So now I don't want to waste my vote, so now I just give it to like the most random party. The Quebecers. Do you have a Cadavers near you? I've never heard of that place. I gotta search the walls. But there's gotta be like a crack in it or something. See, look, I've got 2 keys, so, I mean, I've got 259 health, so I should be okay. What do these tokens do? What do these tokens do? Don't you hate it when you tell somebody a joke and they laugh and then they say, "Oh, I'm sorry." They'll laugh at your joke. "Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry for laughing." Excuse me? I was telling you a joke. I'm a very political person, but I don't bring that bullshit onto here. Thank you, I appreciate it. I try this for this place to be political free. It's just better. We're here to play games. You know, we're here to play games. We're not here to debate politics. There's thousands of channels out there that if you want to debate politics, it's not the place. Okay. I have a good feeling about this run. We've got good health. I'm feeling good about it. But you know what? One of those stupid things are gonna come out. I know it. Scimitar. Shit. I thought it was called a scimitar when I was young. I thought it was a scimitar when I was young. Okay. Okay. I hope I can upgrade the axe soon. Boom. Have you guys ever seen Mountain Monsters? Such a funny show. Such a funny show. I'm gonna use that show heavy for inspiration when I do my own cryptid hunting show. We're gonna have a group of people. There's gonna be one expert that always joins, and they will be an expert because they've had sex with several species of whatever we're looking for. So if we're looking for Bigfoot, we'll bring in, you know, Big Bob, and he'll be an expert because of all of his escapades with That'll be so funny. Anyways, I'm off for the night. Great stream, Kai. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Is Buc-ee's a gas station?
You are now entering the volcanic cavern.
Is Buc-ee's a gas station? Oh god, this is awful. Oh lord. Ham. Yes, largest gas station in the world, I think. Yes, I've heard about that before. Oh god, are the police here? God, I can't wait to get out of this stupid trap house. Now the police are here, which means there's probably some incident going on downstairs. Yikes. There's always somebody. Hey! My man, Pounded. Thank you so much, buddy. Kind chat, if you could get with one Mortal Kombat chick, who would it be? No joke answers. Shiva. See what those forearms can do. Shiva, the female Goro. No joke answers. I don't know. Maybe, probably Melina. The one with the scary mouth? Yes. Melina. No, I like the mouth. I like the mouth. I'm into that. You guys ever hear of Wabi Sabi? I'm into that shit. Canada. What about Shiva? How come there's no love for Shiva? Those arms. Thank you so much for the donation, buddy. That's so helpful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. The lizard pussy. What about hooking up with an Argonian from Skyrim? Help me fix the lexicon. The lexicon. Listen, lady, if you want me to fix that lexicon, you're gonna have to do something for me. So stupid. Oh no! Are there really people in America that have the nickname Bubba? Is that a real nickname in the States? Because it's not a nickname here in Canada. It is not a nickname that is used here in Canada. Bubba? A Bubba here in Canada is what you would call a baby bottle. A Bubba. So, people aren't really called Bubba here. Oh god! God, these red things are so powerful. There is only 3 Mortal Kombat, yeah. I agree. I choose Sonya for sure. I'm more of a Khajiit man. You've worked with a Bubba for 3 years? That's hilarious. What's up, Master Breadman? My man. I call everyone Bubba. Oh, damn it.
You are now entering the volcanic.
I want to go to Vegas and see Chris Angel Mind Freak. What do you guys think? Chris Angel Mind Freak. Oh god. Can I go into like the first level again and get a little bit of ammo? Maybe I can do the first level again and get some extra health or something. Or like some items. That might be a good idea. I've been here just listening. Oh, you're baking 2 French bread pizzas? That's awesome. That's awesome. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Oh, it's playing Sega? What are you playing? What are you playing on Sega, my man? Hopefully we can find some secrets. What the hell? Oh, God. You know what's weird to me? How come you lose things all the time, but other things you never lose? You know? It blows my mind that, like, I'll lose probably 15 lighters a month, and I don't give them to anyone, but somehow I've managed to not lose this, which I've had for like 3 years now, just like lying in certain parts of my room. How do I lose so many things, but then I don't lose other strange things? It's very weird. It's very weird. You're playing Syndicate? Do I know that game? Syndicate. I've heard of that game. Syndicate. Is that a light gun game? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, what the hell's this? No, I don't want to use... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. So guys, I'm doing the pettiest thing, and I'm usually not isometric shooter. Oh, okay. I'm usually not a very petty person, right? But you guys know about the ridiculous fallout that I've had with my roommate. So basically, what I've been doing, as you can see, I've been bringing all of my stuff to my sister's house. And I haven't told my roommate that I'm leaving yet. And I'm just moving all of this stuff over time, and then on July 31st, I'm treating myself to a hotel, and I'm not going to be here that night. And basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move all of my stuff over to my sister's, and then that night I'm going to be here. We're going to do a live stream. We're going to do a live stream where I'm just in an empty room. And then when he falls asleep on the couch, I'm just going to leave in the middle of the night. You know? I'm going to close my door. I'm going to leave in the middle of the night. And then that'll be it. And then I'll just leave. And then I'll block him. And I'll never have to deal with it ever again. And then I bet you for the first day, he won't even knock on the door because he'll think that I'm sleeping or something, right? But eventually, they'll knock on my door for me to, leave, and they'll open the door, and there'll be nothing in the room. The room will be completely empty, and I'll just be gone. However, I do still have a porcelain doll, and I'm just going to leave the doll standing in the middle of the room with no explanation. Just have the doll there. What do you guys think? I know it's petty, but yeah, I really don't care. It's like the first petty thing I've ever done. Be right back. I think I have a storm coming in. Oh, buddy, we just went through a huge downpour. Flip side, I played that game for 3 hours. I still haven't finished the first layer. Layer? Oh, hold on. I'm here just playing the DK game. Hey, flip side, so nice. For the past 5 hours? What do you mean by layer? What do you mean by layer? Draw a pentagram around the doll. Yeah, put some candles around it or something. But yeah, I'm just gonna be gone. And I'll never have to deal with nonsense again. Alright, so now I think we'll have a much better chance of finishing that level. Doesn't that look like something you could go through? You go down the layers through the game, keep getting deeper and deeper. In DK? That's cool. That's cool. I'm looking forward to playing it. Alright. Oh god, this. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Good stuff. This game is really cool. I like this. It's wild how much you can destroy in and terraform in that game. In the new DK game? What kind of a game is the new Donkey Kong game? Because I'm not really a huge Donkey Kong fan. And isn't this the first Donkey Kong game that isn't a side-scroller in like a really long time? Like, haven't all the Donkey Kong games that have come out since DK64 been just like side-scrolling games? Is that correct? Is this the first like 3D DK game? Have you watched anything on it? I haven't, no, because I want it to be because what the hell is this? The Valkyrie's castle is now... Oh. I can go to the castle now? Oh. But I still haven't finished the other one. And I have 8 health now. Oh my lord. Now I have 8 health. I have to redo that one more time. It's like Mario Odyssey but better. Oh, okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping. That's exactly what I was hoping. A Mario Odyssey style game. But terraforming, that's cool. The only game I've ever played with terraforming was that giant game. The starts with a K. I forget. Oh, fudge. I forget the name of that game. It's on the GameCube. You're a giant. And you just terraform the thing. It's a pretty cool game.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
Damn it! Okay.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire.
Boom. So don't hit the green thing. It's got gas in it. Give me health. Give me health, give me health, give me health. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Like, yeah, I haven't watched anything on it because when I play it for the first time, I wanna. Fuck's sake. I want it to be, I want it to be I don't want to know anything going into it. I don't want to know anything going into it. I just want to know whether or not it has. I just want to know whether or not it's good. You know, whether or not it's worth it to play. But I'm very excited. I am very excited indeed. Oh. Okay, I got 58 health. There we go. Oh no! Man. Super rough. Super rough.
You are now entering the Valley of Fire. Warrior is about to die.
I'm just glad we're finally at the point of Nintendo games running at 4K. That's true. That's true. Pretty cool. How is the new dock? How is the new dock? Is it more secure? Because I don't really like the Switch dock. Damn it! I find the Switch dock is such like a flimsy piece of plastic. I really want to go hiking in the Appalachians. I think that would be so cool. I think that would be so cool. Very similar to the old one? Aw, damn. Does it have any weight behind it at least? Does it have any weight behind it?
You are now entering the Valley of Fire. Warrior is about to die.
2 health. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Just 2 health. What the hell happened? Oh no! Oh no! It froze! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on one sec. Oh no! Oh no, I hope this saves after your levels. I hope this saves after your levels. Oh, my N64 is hot as hell. That's weird. Okay. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave my N64 off for just a couple minutes. I'm gonna unplug it. Yeah, I guess the game crashed. I think the N64 might be a little too hot. So I'm gonna unplug it and I'm gonna put it in the freezer for like a minute. I'll be right back.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにして
めちゃめちゃに壊す正義のために壊す8つのマシンを乗りこなせ爽快痛快メカアクション任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円
決め手は高度なテクニック
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります
By Edison.
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発任天堂64で登場バクボンバーマン
Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's yours to customize. Oh yeah, your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場チョロ Q64 転がり回れコースを作れ4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え任天堂64カスタムロボ64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトルチームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱く
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ空中戦で行こうよし行けよし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える戦時のタイミングがバトルの決め手ロボもパーツもパワーアップ任天堂64カスタムロボ V2
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Pillman.
All right, guys. Let's try again. Is it gonna work? Expansion pack enhanced. Let's go into the settings there and turn that on. Maybe it turns on automatically. I'm not too sure. I really hope that it saved our progress. I really hope that it saved our progress. Did it? Oh, it did! It did, okay. Okay, thank goodness. What levels have we unlocked? Okay, so we haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, so we're back. We're back. No worries here. So, guys, oh, man, we still have to do all of these? Oh, what a pain in the ass. At least we don't need to start from the very beginning.
You are now entering the cliff
What was I gonna say? We might hit 10,000 subs today. We might hit 10,000 subs. Oh, we might hit 10,000 subs today. That would be really cool. I would like to get some fireworks for it, at least like one firework, but they're illegal in Canada right now. Right, in Canada we're only allowed to buy fireworks and launch fireworks 3 weekends out of the whole year. Damn it! We're only allowed to do it on Victoria Day, Canada Day, and Labor Day. So can't really buy them right now. I'm sure I could probably find some on Marketplace, but I could get in a lot of trouble for setting them off. Because at that point, they're not fireworks, they're just explosives. So you can get into a lot of trouble for it. I found that out the hard way when I was younger. Scorpions are cool. Do you guys remember Tannic the Hedgehog? Shit was so funny. Hedgehog? Boom. Did you guys ever watch that show, The Deadliest Warrior, on Spike TV? Did you ever watch that show? That show was so ridiculous. And it was so American, too. And so much of it was just propaganda. They'd be like, one episode, they'd be like, oh, who would win in a fight? Fucking, an Aztec warrior or a tribe warrior, right? And it's like, oh, okay, well, these guys aren't really made up, but they're not really... Damn it. These things aren't made up, but they're ancient, right? Like, these people aren't fighting right now, right? And then they would do, like, an episode where I was like, oh, who would win? A zombie or a vampire? And you'd be like, okay, now we're doing supernatural stuff. But then they would do like, oh, who would win? The US Army or the Taliban? And it's like, oh, I wonder who's going to win this episode, guys. I wonder who's going to win this episode. The show made in the United States. I wonder who's going to win. And of course, the U.S. just mops the floor with them. Which would happen. Oh, God. Have you guys heard that Afghanistan is now, the Taliban, because the Taliban run Afghanistan, right? The Taliban are in charge of the government in Afghanistan. And they are making, like, tourism commercials now. Stop! They're making, like, tourism commercials now. The Taliban, to come to Afghanistan. The world's most dangerous country. Yeah, that's a great place for a vacation. Hey, come down to Afghanistan. Well, is it safe? God, no. As a matter of fact, it's the least safe. It's out of all of the countries on Earth, I'm pretty sure that it is the least safe country on Earth. But yeah, the Taliban are running advertisements for travel. So weird. And you know that some people are falling for it. Like, there are some people going to Afghanistan for tourism. And it blows my mind. Here in Canada, we have like a list of, they're not like banned places where we're not allowed to go. But basically the government says, listen, if you go here, you're on your own. Like, don't, like, if I were to go to, like, the States, right? If I were to go to the States and, let's say, all I had was cash, right? And I was in the States and I had like $5,000 in cash, enough for me to do my trip and everything. But then like my passport and my bag was stolen or something, right? And I had absolutely no money to get home. Well, I could go to the Canadian embassy and they would get me home, right? I would have to pay them. They wouldn't do it for free, but they wouldn't charge me like up front for it. I'm sure that they would send me home and then I'd receive like a bill in the mail for it, kind of thing. But they would get you home. Same thing as if you got in like legal trouble. They would help you out. Whereas if I were to go to somewhere as simple as Mexico, right? The Canadian government wouldn't help me if I got like kidnapped. So the Canadian government doesn't ban you from going to places, but it basically tells you, look, we're not helping at all, so don't even bother going. But a lot of these places, like, you wouldn't go to anyway. A lot of Canadians still go to Mexico, which blows my mind. And nothing against my Mexican viewers. Actually, Mexico is my third biggest demographic of viewers. So nothing against my Mexican viewers or anything, but with the cartels in Mexico, it's so dangerous. And it blows my mind that people still go there for vacation. You know, it's weird. So where is this? There was one point in my life where I had the there it is. There was one point in my life where I had the opportunity to go with armed guards to Haiti. And I talked to my dad about it, and he got very upset with me, and I decided not to go. But I could have gone to Haiti, but no, too dangerous. I've been to some pretty dangerous cities, though. Like, I've been to Detroit. I've been to, I think I've been to St. Louis. And I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that St. Louis is the most dangerous city in America. I could be wrong on that, though. Oh no, 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 no! Oh. Yeah, what is, hey Siri, what's the most dangerous city in America? Memphis. Memphis is the most dangerous place in America. Memphis, eh?
You are now entering the cliffs of desolation.
I hope Dan wakes up soon and joins in. I know he was excited for this game. So my new housemates are going to have to learn. My new housemates are going to have to learn pretty quickly that I sleepwalk. They're gonna have to learn pretty quickly that I sleepwalk.
You are now entering the cliffs of desolation.
Oh, Tyler, I'm so glad that you're still here. I don't know how there's nobody chatting this more than usual here. Hey, that's great. That's great. I thought nobody was here. Yeah, so guys, my new place, I'm really excited about it. I was able to write off a lot of my new furniture because I can use it as a YouTube set. So I'm happy about that. I was able to write off like $500 worth of furniture, so that's nice. Yeah, and you know what, guys? I'm telling you, you're gonna see a much more happy Kai. You know, you're gonna see me. I'm just gonna be. I really feel like I'm already always positive, right? But I feel like you guys are gonna see a noticeable difference in my life, in a really great way. You know, and I'm so excited because I live about a 10-minute walk away from a really it's just a big open field. It's just a big open field in the middle of nowhere. Like there's no like public parks around it. There's nothing really around it, and I'm 100% going to be going and sleeping under the stars there. I'm really excited about it. And also, my roommate has he has a portable barbecue that he's never used that I'm hoping that he'll sell me. And it's just like one of those little charcoal ones, and if I get that, I could bring it out to that field and we could have a bonfire. Hey, Dwarf Squatch! Looking forward to it tomorrow. It's leg day. All right, my man. All right. Today was leg day for me, but I did my 40-minute bike ride, and then after I finished my bike ride, I did my stretches because I stretch before and after my bike. And when I was doing my stretches, I felt like tightness like right here. And today was leg day, and that has me doing my squats and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I've been to the gym like 5 or 6 days in a row. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at my bike ride for today. And then I'll take one day off, and then I'll get right back to it. I'm trying not to take any days off, but the thing is, it's important to take days off, so your body can recover. But I'm trying to, like, my day off is just a half day, you know? So what I do is I do a half day, and then I do a full leg day, and a full arm day, and then a half day, and then a full arm day, and a full leg day, and then a half day. So every 9 days, I'm getting basically like 3 rest days, 3, I even it out. I like it though. I've really enjoyed it. I need to measure my arms, but they're getting pretty damn big. Like they're getting pretty big. I'm pretty excited about that. My arms have never been this big in my life. It's really nice. It's really nice. And I'm getting attention for it too, you know, and that's such an amazing feeling. That's such an amazing feeling, like when you, like people ask me for advice at the gym, and I think that that's such a cool thing because, to be honest with you, I don't really know anything about the gym. I'm not really a fitness guy. Like I do fitness, but I don't really know much. Like I couldn't teach anybody about fitness. I could say, hey, come with me to the gym and you can see what I do, but I couldn't be like, this is the optimal workout or anything like that. But I really enjoy it. I think more than anything, though, I enjoy it for my mental health. I enjoy it for my mental health. I find that when I'm having a really rough time and I just, you know, I find it helps so much. It's a huge thing. It's a huge thing. How have you felt? How have you felt mentally since you started the gym? You seem really positive. You seem really positive. Have you noticed that anything has gone up? You know what I noticed happened when after about a month of being in the gym for maybe a month and a half, my sex drive went through the roof. My sex drive has gone like through the roof since I started going to the gym, which is good but frustrating. Good but frustrating. I don't need my sex drive to be any higher. So, yeah. But that's good. Mentally, feeling good. Alright, this is the run. This is the run. This is the run, my friends. Oh, these stupid bombs. Dwarf, are you still thinking about coming down to Toronto? Are you still thinking about coming down to Toronto, my man? What was that incest anime was talking about? Maybe that would help. I don't know what that anime is. I don't know the name of it. There's some weird stuff out there. There's some weird stuff out there. An incest anime. Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard of that either. It's not the first time I've heard of that either. I don't know. You can find that stuff for like anything. I wasn't able to get off anytime, sadly, so I won't be able to make it. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. This is where I live. This is where I live, so I'm always down if you're ever in town. I'm always down if you're ever in town, my friend. Oh, come on. Oh, God. There they are. No! No! There. God. They can destroy your health so quickly. They can destroy your health so quickly. What a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go this way. Alright, 110 health now. We're good. We're good. Oh, spooky. Damn it. Dwarf, you have such a cool profile picture. You have such a cool profile picture, my man. Same with you, Tyler. Killer profile picture. Oh god. I wanted to get a steak today. That's where I went the first time. I wanted to get a steak today, and what the hell's happening? The only steak that I could afford was like this, how can I'll just go grab one. It came in a 2-pack. Let me show you this. Don't eat this. Don't eat this in the future, let me tell you. So they sell these steaks at Walmart, and they're like prepackaged kind of thing. They're called Mark Angelo. They're absolutely terrible. They are terrible. They're terrible. You know what? The dollar store tacos that I made were better than that. It's like all fat and it was gross. But it was what I could afford. Two of them were $15. So it's like the price of one normal one. So save. Okay. So what is funny is I have GERD, acid reflux, and I'm lactose. So since I started drinking protein, my girlfriend has been running to the living room to sleep on the couch. Oh no. Well, maybe you can. I just made a porterhouse today. Nice. Maybe you can switch to what's it called? Like almond milk or something like that. I had diverticulitis when I was younger, and I had to have a portion of my colon removed. I had to have like 3 inches of my colon removed. It sucked. But ever since then, there's a lot of foods that really upset me. It's helped a lot since I quit drinking. But still, if I eat like donuts or stuff like that, it makes me sick. Filet mignon? Yeah, filet mignon's nice. Filet mignon's nice. I like it all. I like beef. I'm a beef kind of guy. Hey, what's up, buddy? Titters, my knitters. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? What's up? This game is classic for you? Bacon wrap beef, yes, I agree. I don't like, you know what though? I don't like the bacon wrap. I don't like the bacon wrap. I don't really eat pork though. I'd prefer it not to be wrapped in bacon. Oh Lord, my health. Oh Lord in heaven. Yeah, me and my buddy used to play every day after school. Oh, cool. Hey, I love to hear when I play games, I love to hear people's memories, with these games. That's awesome. This game would be a lot of, oh, my man. Pound it. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, you're the best, buddy. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me, man. Thank you. Thank you. My man. Yeah, this game would be a lot of fun to sit around with, like, 4 friends and be... How would the camera work, though? How would... I guess... Not everybody's on... Is everybody on the same... It's not split screen, is it? Thank you, Dwarf. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So the annual Rib Festival is happening in my town right now. And there's this band in my town. There's nothing wrong with this band, but they play the shared camera. Okay, that makes sense. They play every single event that happens in my town, and there's like 30 or 40 different events a year that happen in my town. There's probably at least 2 events per month that happen in my town, and they play every single one of them. And I asked my sister today, or asked my dad, I said, hey, is the big Rib Festival is today, right? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, is this particular band playing? Because if they are, I don't want to go today. I'll go tomorrow because it's a 2-day festival. And he's like, oh, they're definitely playing. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Why? They're called the Campfire Poets. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not a bad band or anything. But it's like, hey, every advertisement you see, hey, come see the Campfire Poets. It's like, listen, okay? I've seen them about 1 billion times this month. Do you guys have a local band that seems to be the only band in your town? It's frustrating as hell. Boom. I like the voice acting in this game. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So guys, with my new move, there are some great things that are coming up. I'm finally going to have a full-size kitchen, which means I'm going to start making cooking videos. The new Gauntlet is bad. To be honest with you, man, Titters, this is the only Gauntlet that I know. I'm not really familiar with this franchise. I put out I do a lot of polls on my channel, and I like to interact with my audience. So I asked some people what what were some like classic games that I should bring to the channel, and quite a few people recommended this game. So I love to give the people what they want, so here it is. Luckily, a friend of mine had this, so I didn't need to buy it. I could just borrow it. But I do enjoy this. I will add this to the collection. Win stream so far, win stream. Hey, thank you so much. We did have one game crash, and we had to go back a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get through this together. We'll get through this together. Where are these things coming from? Oh no. Oh, my health! Oh no, my health. I have 2 health left. Oh no. Oh. Oh, the stress. Oh, the stress. Come on, I just need to hit that stupid thing. There. Oh, I did it. Kind of like more of this Champions of Norath is another great co-op on PS2. This is N64, PS2. There is some good co-op games on PS2. Did Hunter ever come out on? Did Hunter ever come out? There was a game, I think it was called Hunter, and it was Hunter something. I know it came out on Xbox because that's the game, that's the system that me and my friend played it on. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Damn it! Shoot. L2 is dodge roll. This is the N64 version. This is the N64 version.
You are now entering the Lost Cave.
Okay. Damn it! Turok Hunter? No, it was a co-op game. It was a 4-player co-op game. The cover, I remember the cover. The cover has like a guy in like a trench coat, and he has like a crossbow, I think. You took on like vampires and zombies, and like there was even one level where a giant teddy bear came to life and attacked you. When I take my next 2-minute break, I'll look it up. It was a lot of fun. Any game really that you can hang out with your friends and play, I think is pretty cool. You know, because like it's nice to play games against your friends, you know, like Mario Party and just racing games and stuff like that. It's great to play against your friends, but it's also nice sometimes to play with your friends and have like a goal that you're all working towards, you know? Personally, I prefer that. I would rather work with my friends to get farther in a game than compete against my friends. Because obviously I'm the best. Obviously I'm the best. I don't need to prove that to them. No, I'm ass. I'm ass at video games. My live streams, guys, are not about how good I am at games. If you've been a fan of the channel for a while, you'll probably know that. My live streams are about you guys. My live streams are about hanging out with you, making new friends, being a part of the community, making a new community. You know, that's what I'm all about. I definitely miss Couch Co-op. Have such a good night. Have a good night, though, man. Glad to see someone playing this OGBs. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by my channel, man. It was so nice to meet you. Maybe I'll see you again sometime. Maybe I'll see you again sometime. I play like nonstop N64. So I got my protein powder. I'm going to buy some creatine now. Ooh, the creatine. You're moving into the next level, eh? You're moving into the next level. Just don't put any needles in your butt. Just don't put any needles in your butt. Or do. What do I care? No, I'm just joking. I want you to be healthy. But I guess if you're not competing for anything, using gear isn't really a big deal. Like if you're not cheating, you know, if you're just a private person. But no, there's people that use gear at my gym, and it's so confusing because I go to a Fit for Less. I go to like basically a family gym. Like there'll be people with disabilities working out with like a medicine ball, and then like 10 feet away there'll be some guy who's like juiced to the max. It's so silly. It's so silly. And I have bigger legs than these guys. I have pretty big legs because I bike every day, but these guys are like 6'6" and huge, and they should have much bigger legs than me. What does the big thing do? Does it make me stronger? No, I'm not going to be using anything like that. I'm just going to be using powders. I'm trying to build my fighting body back. Like I said before, I used to fight amateur. That's really cool, man. I remember you mentioning that, but I don't remember what kind of fighting you did. Did you do like karate? Did you do wrestling? Did you do jiu-jitsu? That's the karate that's taught by a rabbi? Well, I'm thinking about starting jiu-jitsu when I get a little bit more financially stable. This move was completely unexpected. I'm only leaving because my roommate like seriously disrespected me, and I do not stand for people disrespecting me, you know? So I wasn't expecting to have to, you know, pay first and last at a whole new place and all of this kind of stuff. But once I get back on track, I'm thinking I'll probably get back on track by like maybe like November, December. Definitely by the new year I'll be back on track. By then, I'm hoping to have enough to be able to do jiu-jitsu, because there is a clinic, not a clinic, a dojo in my town, and apparently the guy who runs it is like a world champion, or was a world champion at some point. So that's pretty cool. MMA, I train in karate, Wing Sung. Oh, everyone Wang Chung tonight. And Jiu-Jitsu. And Muay Thai. Oh, very cool. I did a weapons training, but that doesn't count for me in a fight. True. I think that I would be a very good fighter. I think I would be a very good fighter. Because I'm very agile. And I am a pretty strong person. However, there are things that prevent me from fighting. Number one, morally, I am not interested in fighting morally. When I was young, I played hockey in Canada, and I was encouraged to get in fights. And when I did get in fights, I wasn't punished for it. I was like applauded for it, you know? And I didn't like to fight. I didn't like to fight, but I knew a lot of the times that if I didn't stand up, the team would get mad, or my dad would get mad, or my uncle would get mad. And my uncle was like a Bible thumping Bible guy, like religious guy to the max. But he also played hockey growing up, so he was all about fighting and hockey and stuff. And I got into a lot of fights, and like even in elementary school, I got into fights. The reason I have this mark on my nose here is from fighting. And I'm just not into it because I realized as an adult, like when I was a kid and I was fighting, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I thought like, oh, look how cool I am. I'm allowed to fight, and my parents won't get mad at me if I kick your ass, kind of thing, you know? And looking back on it, I realized that I could have punched somebody in the face. Well, I did punch people in the face, but I could have clocked somebody in the face. They could have gotten knocked out, hit their face on the ice, and they could have like died, you know? I don't think people realize how dangerous fighting is. I'm sure you would know that, how dangerous fighting is because of your training and stuff, but I don't know. I almost got into boxing. But because of my cancer, basically this whole side of my face, all of this, it's all held in with a plate. It's all held in with a plate and screws and pins, and it goes all the way through here, all the way around here, and it comes out like on my neck here. So there's screws all here, there's screws here. So me getting into a fight is bad news. Hey, Cerebral Palsy Gamer, my man. Gaming Destruction. If I had $1 for every time I got lost in Gauntlet Legends, I'd be richer. Yeah, absolutely. Cerebral Palsy Gamer, it's so good to see you, buddy. Hey, listen, I'm really, really sorry that I wasn't able to do the interview the other night. You can ask my chat. I was so excited about it. I was talking about it during the thing. I even stayed up. I was doing a live stream just like this, and I even stayed up to do it. And then when I got off my live stream, I had a really, really bad panic attack. And then, unfortunately, I had to postpone it. But I am down. Whenever you'd like to reschedule. I'm free whenever. You know, we could do it tomorrow if you want. We could do it anytime during the week. You let me know. How are you doing? Bro, it's okay. I understand. Yeah, but it's doesn't look very professional on my part. But we will do it. I'm happy to do it. I'm very excited. How are you doing? I was watching your live stream last night, dude. Boom. I was watching your live last night. You were talking to, I forget. You talked to a lot of people. But yeah, I checked you out last night. Oh, God. Run away! Can this help me at all? Being big? Oh! Dang it! Is this an arcade game? I don't always play Gauntlet Legends, but I do. I'm yelling at my controller. Oh, yeah. I've never played this before in my life. I'm good. Are you free next Saturday? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be free. I'll be free. Let's try to do it not at 5 a.m. though. 5 a.m. is a little bit, it's a little bit tough for me to do it at 5 a.m. Could we do it at like 7 a.m. my time? Yeah, because you just dang it. Usually on the channel, I like to stream from like 8 p.m. until like 2 or 3 in the morning. Tonight's different. I'm having a nice time with my friends, hanging out, so always good. By the way, Cerebral Palsy Gamer, where are you watching from? If you are asking me to do it at 5 a.m., I'm guessing that you are maybe in Southeast Asia? Maybe? Are you in like, I'm gonna guess Southeast Asia. Boom. So that travels quite a distance. So that's good to know. North Cali. North Cali. Oh, okay. So then 5 a.m. So that would be also really late for you too. Yeah, let's try and do it during the day then. If you're in California, let's try and do it during the day. That's really cool. California. I really want to go to California. I do a lot of traveling on the channel, my man. California is probably up there in the top 10 places that I'd like to do. If I ever can make $2,500 a month on YouTube, I will do a American tour kind of thing, and I'll go to different places in America. I will go to different places in America, and yeah, I would love to see California. I was at LAX. I was at LAX last year, but I was only there for like 5 or 6 hours, and I didn't really have much time to see anything. I had enough time that I could leave the airport and like take some photos with the palm trees, but I was just coming back from Japan, and there's palm trees in Japan, so it wasn't really a big thing. But I would love to see LA. I'd also love to see Oakland. What time is it where I am now? Right now it's 4:20. Right now it's 4:20. Oh yeah, speaking of 4:20, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
F0X. 700 km/h. 1000 km/h. F0X, jeu ultra rapide. 1500 km/h. F0X sur Nintendo 64, vous n'en reviendrez pas.
上間60フレーム時速1500キロ音より速い奴らがやってきた世界最速レースゲーム任天堂 64F0X
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends for Nintendo 64.
Oh, I like to call that my little something special.
Where the more people you get to play,
Go Wizards, get busy, it's your birthday, it's your balls. There you go. You see? This is how I play.
the more chance you stand to survive.
Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy?
There's only
one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM, gotta love the glove.
Do you know how to use one of these?
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets N64.
スパイ映画の興奮を任天堂64でいいですね一度やってみたかったんです撃ちますしびれます振動バック
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I definitely pulled something in my back when I was at the gym last time. Definitely. I gotta worry about these things, you guys. Being an old man now. Okay, continue on. So, Cerebral, if you're still here, really good to see you, man. Hey, did you know, you're the very first person to, ever ask to interview me? You're the very first person who ever asked to interview me, and that, to me, is incredibly special, and, I'll never forget that. That's very cool. Kai, can you fast forward time 3 hours so I can be out of work already? Aw, shoot. You know, I can't fast forward time, but I can be here for you. I can be here for you to help pass time. Maybe I can help with that, but I don't know. Have you guys ever built, anything from IKEA before? I have a 16 hubby shelf that I bought, and I'm very much like a master of jack of all trades, master of none, you know? I'm very worried about putting this thing together. Oh, what about this? Can I break through this? No. You're not old, I'm old. No, you know what though? None of us are really old. There's no way you're old, Cerebral Palsy. For me, I would consider old to be like 65 plus. In this day and age, your life really begins like when you're like 40 or 45. You know, I truly only believe that I became an adult when I got sober from alcohol. You know, when I got sober from alcohol, then, and I could finally think clearly, that's when I felt like I became an adult, you know? IKEA furniture is the best. My dresser nightstand and bed are from IKEA, and they've been amazing, and they have great glass slabs you put on top of them for pretty cheap. I'm just wondering how hard the installation is going to be, or the assembly, because it's a big shelf, and I'm a single person, you know. I feel old sometimes. I'm 22. Nah, no way, man, no way. My grandmother, let me show you a picture of my grandmother. Hold on one sec. This is my grandma, right? She was not necessarily a skinny woman, right? She lived on mayonnaise and potato salad, right? She lived until she was 96 years old. She lived until she was 96 years old. That is mind-blowing. That is mind-blowing. So, don't feel old, my friends. When my Oma turned 50, she had 46 years left of her life. So don't feel old, my friends. Just be grateful that you're here. You're 45? Yeah, see, I think you're in your prime. I think you're in your prime, buddy. 45, I would say your prime in life is probably between 30 and 50. That's what I would think. You know, what, like, thinking about myself, right? I spent my entire 20s drinking. That's it. That's all I did. I spent my entire 20s drinking. And then when I got sober, I moved to Japan. I fell in love and I got engaged. I went to New York City. I went to Istanbul. I did all of these things. And it's only been 3 years. My 4-year anniversary of sobriety is in October, right? And I've managed to do all of these things in this little amount of time. So don't get down on yourself for your age. 45, I think that's a great age. You feel old sometimes being 22? Well, remember this, Tyler. You only have 2 years left of having the benefit of the doubt. You've only got 2 years left of having the benefit. At least you're in Canada. I don't know what it's like in America, but here in Canada, as long as you're under 25, you're kind of you can kind of do silly things and you're still considered like a young person. You know what I mean? But once you turn 25, that's when like official 100% adulthood starts. At least here in Canada. Technically, official adulthood starts when you're 18 here in Canada, but your expectations from society aren't the same. You know what I mean? Like, when I was young, when I was growing up, the thing was, when you turn 18, you move out. You know? Now, with the economy the way that it is, I can't imagine that is still a thing. You know? At least not in my town. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I moved out for the first time on my own when I was 17 years old. So I've been pretty independent for my whole life. I've been pretty independent for my whole life. I don't mind it. I like being with somebody more though. Like, I really miss Megumi. My ex-fiance, I really miss her. But I'm very much over Megumi at this point. I do miss her though. I do miss her. She was a very special person in my life. I am over though. Though. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do that again. Not with Megumi, at least. Yeah, I needed lots of time before I could still get a house. Oh, buddy, if you ever get a house. If you ever get a house. You don't live in Canada, though, so it might be quite a bit different. I gotta go, bro, but I'll talk to you later. Have a great stream. Hey, Cerebral, thank you so much for stopping by my stream. I really appreciate it. Just shoot me a message on Instagram, and we'll reschedule that thing. Really excited. Really excited. Thank you for asking. It's a real honor. Damn. So guys, I think we're gonna hit 10K today. I just need how many more subs? I think 12. 15. I only need 15 more subs and we'll get to 10K. How I wish you got a plaque at 10K. I will have a plaque one day. It'll probably take like 10 years though. This is a cool game. I'm glad that Dan recommended it. Tyler, what do you do again for work? Are you the person who does, Oh, we're at the end. We did it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, but there's more secrets. We missed. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me what you did. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Stop! There. 43 health. Good gracious. Oh, there's a ham! Oh, God! It's death! Oh, goodness, look at all these jabronis. Oh, God. Health. Stalker. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did that for years. To be honest with you, I don't mind overnight stalking. As long as I have like a good boss. Like I once worked I've had a couple overnight stalking jobs. I've worked at a grocery store doing it, and I've also worked at like retail doing it. And I didn't mind it at the grocery store because our manager was pretty cool. And we were actually allowed to smoke cigarettes inside the... If management found out about it, they would have fired us all. But our night manager let us smoke cigarettes inside the store while we were doing our stuff, right? We were allowed to smoke as much as we wanted. as long as we didn't smoke as long as we didn't smoke 2 hours before the bosses came in the morning, because the building was so big that the smoke would just dissipate. You know, it was just too big of a building. But I didn't mind. Doing that job. But when I worked at Walmart, I asked I had my headphones in, and this was before like AirPods, right? So you couldn't really like put your earpods in and put a hat on or put a bandana on or something like that, right? So I had my headphones, and he's like, "Hey, you're not allowed to listen to music." And I said, "Excuse me?" He said, "Yeah, you're not allowed to have like music on while you're working." I said, "Why?" You know? And he's like, "Because what if there's an announcement on the overcom?" I'm like, "An announcement? I'm working from 11 a.m. until 6:30 a.m. This is the store's completely closed. What are you talking about, announcement?" He's like, "Oh, what if the fire alarm goes off?" And I'm like, "You don't think that I would hear the fire alarm over listening to music while I do what?" So he wouldn't let me listen to music at all. So I didn't last long at that job at all. But I didn't mind stalking. As long as you can listen to stuff, I'm cool with that. Okay, this is where we got stuck last time. Hey, sweetheart, what's up? You have a question to ask. Ask away. You can ask whatever you like. You can ask whatever you like. You know what? I'm gonna restart. You can ask whatever you would like. What's up? What's up? Do I have any dates planned? 1. Do I have any money to give you? A little bit.
You are now entering the volcanic cavern.
Couple bucks a month is all I got. But I do have a quick question. Do you know the Muffin Man? Is it weird to say coffee turns you on? No, I don't think so. Maybe a bit. I don't know. The smell of coffee turns you on, or the taste of... I don't know. How can... Well, I don't know. I've never had a food arouse me before. That's why their manager here doesn't even check on us whatsoever. My department manager is the only one that sees our work. He comes in like 30 minutes. Yeah, that's like what it was like where I work too. The people left, all of management left, and then we'd be alone completely. And then, like an hour before, can I talk to you, you jabroni? What is this? Do I have enough to afford health yet? Okay, I do. Good. There we go. Why didn't it work? For fuck's sake, why didn't it give me the health? Okay. Why didn't the shop work? That's true, Raider. That's true. Oh, I see how you do it. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. Perfect. I get in after the store closes and before it opens, so no customer interaction. Yeah, absolutely. I can just chill, watch AirPods, and watch vids on my phone. Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way it should go. You know, that's the way it should go. Guys, I'm gonna quickly, I have to quickly run to the convenience store that's around the corner from my house. I'm not gonna be long. I'll be like, maybe like 10 minutes. I just gotta go get a pack of smokes. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be like 5-10 minutes.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
You know, my favorite part about the Hulk Hogan thing, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I love the hand motion that he gives. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The little hand motion, it's perfect. I love it.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkitor, viability. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thriller! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose our commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日立の
Wednesday,
細長
Thursday,
は
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサラ
Sunday comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkitor, viability. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the Dino Ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose our commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
Thursday, 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 Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日立の
Wednesday,
細長
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサラ
Sunday comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkiei, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island heights. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now your play.
Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日
Wednesday,
立の細長
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサ
Sunday
ラ
comes again.
きれいな空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス
It's here. video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that raging Cajun, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose our commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic.
Alright. I'm back. Okay. So what do we got here? I think the Steam Deck is the best route to go for that. Take your time. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Maybe a PC could work well for a PS2. Well, you know what, Hoodlum? I was emulating the PS2 like 10 years ago. I was emulating the PS2 like 10 years ago on an old computer, so I'm sure that you could do it now. If you're gonna emulate PS2, can I give you a recommendation? Play The Suffering. Oh, that's a spooky game. That's a spooky game. Very, very cool game. Alright. You guys ever play pranks when you were in school? Was that a big part of your childhood? When I was younger and I went to high school, there was this annual tradition on the very last day to do a big prank. And we lived out in farmland, right? We lived out in farmland, and the only thing that surrounded the school was farms. And one year, this is so mean, but we were kids, you know. One year, we broke onto this guy's property, and we took his chickens. We took the guy's chickens, and then we put it into the vent of the school's air conditioning system. They didn't get hurt or anything. They didn't like go through a fan or anything, don't worry. But they did get into the come on! Damn it! They did get into the vents in the gymnasium. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, so we lost again. We've lost again. This has been a fun live stream. Hoodlum, how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Hoodlum? Okay. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Yeah. Oh. That's a wild prank. Oh, yeah, yeah. It was silly. It was silly. Old times. Old times. Somebody brought a cow into the hall once. I wasn't a part of that though. But yeah, somebody brought a cow like right into the school. Very funny. Very funny. Dumped right in the hallway. I wish one of those companies would sponsor me. I wish one of those companies would sponsor me, so I could do a giveaway with one, or if they just sent me one to like review or something. But I don't really review things on my channel, and I'm not famous, so why would they send me something? Why would they send me something? Who knows? You know what my ultimate goal is for getting a sponsor on YouTube? My ultimate goal is getting sponsored by Capcom when they release their new Resident Evil game. If I could ever get sponsored where I could give a shout out to literally Resident Evil and be a part of that, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Oh god, not the red ones. Shit. Oh no. Damn. Give every license GBG. Oh wow, Hong Kong 97. Hoodlum, I was making a bunch of shorts the other day, and I put that song in several of my shorts. I love Beijing Tiananmen. I put that song in several of my shorts. Very funny. There we go. Come on. There we go. Internet Archive. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. When I eventually decide to sell my video game collection, I will get a flash card and I'll download all the ROMs. Because I'm definitely not going to stop playing the N64, but I will collect, though, the entire N64 library. The entire library. Every game. Even the Japanese games. Well, of course. Even, yes, every single game. Even the Europe games. There's a couple games that were only released in Europe. Yeah, there was a couple games that were only released in Europe, and there was two or three games that were only released in Australia. There was an Australian football game released, and Beetle Adventure Racing. It was released as a different game in Australia. Instead of using Beetles, they used an Australian car. So, I'm always on the lookout for that, but I've never been able to find it. I've never found it on eBay. I've never found it anywhere. I think Raider found it for me once, actually. No, he found me Carmageddon. He found me Carmageddon. I'm looking for the German version of Carmageddon 64 because it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Oh, look, the things aren't reaching there. Come on! Oh, God. There, got it. It got it. Alright, guys. I think we're doing it. The PS1 library is 3 terabytes? Is it really? Well, the PS1 library, isn't there like 1,400 games in it? Yeah, isn't there like a lot of PS1 games? Did you get all of the educational games, Hoodlum? Oh, God. There was this set, Hoodlum, of games, and they were sent to schools, and the box came with like 30 different games. I don't know too much about it, but I do know it was used for like education in schools. But the idea of a school having a PlayStation is not something that I can fathom. When I got kicked out of school and I had to go to the community center to do my high school stuff, we had a Nintendo 64 there. We had a Nintendo 64 there. What's this thing say? The scimitar is here. Damn it. Oh no. Oh Lord. Come on. Where are these stupid things coming from there? God. Breakable walls are scattered with fire? What? The hell's that mean? There we go. Can you hear what the guy is saying? Because I can't. McDonald's in China or Japan had an educational DS game. Yes, I do know that. I do. Oh, look what's down there. I do know that. Ah, look at this. Oh, there's the scimitar. How do I get it? No, I'm gonna die if I stand on that. Oh no. How do I get this? You can't jump in this game. Oh no. I'm for sure. No. Oh, so it won't even let you. So how do I get to this thing? Do I have to drop something from up here down? Right here? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you guys know how to do this? Very strange. Kai, if I got an N64, what games would I get with a budget of $100? $100 American dollars? I would say, how many times have you played the Zelda games? You know, it really depends on like what you like. It really depends on what you like. Like, I don't know. I would definitely say Resident Evil 2. I would definitely say Resident Evil 2. But that's really expensive, so maybe don't get that. Only the Switch ones. Oh, okay. Then get yourself Ocarina of Time. Get yourself Diddy Kart Racing. Get yourself Ocarina of Time, and get yourself Star Fox. Get those three. I think that would be the best bet. Yes, that's what I would say. Zelda, or, you know, GoldenEye. GoldenEye is a lot of fun. You can get GoldenEye for relatively cheap. You can get GoldenEye for probably $25. So that's not a bad idea. Perfect Dark is probably a better idea. I would say that it's a better game than GoldenEye. GoldenEye's more memorable, but I find Perfect Dark's a better game. There's a lot of stuff you can get though. Even if you wanted to get like just a handful of cheap games, you know, you could go with something like Extreme G for a racing game. You could go. Oh shit. Yeah, you could go with Extreme G for a racing game. You could go with oh lord. Give me 1 sec. Oh no. Damn. This game's hard. I just want classic titles, don't care if I like them or not. Why wouldn't you care if you liked them or not? Yeah, if you want classic titles, you know, Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye, Mario 64, Yoshi Story, lots of good stuff. Come on. All right. All right, we got it. Search the walls for signs to see. Oh yes, the walls. Yeah, Banjo, Star Fox, Banjo, Star Fox, GoldenEye, Mario Party, but that's expensive. Mario Party's super expensive. What other classics? Oh, I know I'm missing some. The good thing about the N64 library is most of it is really good. Like the amount of games that are good compared to the amount of games that suck ass. It's a really good amount on the N64. It's a good amount, you know. I would say a good 75 to 80% of the entire library is really solid, and I don't think you can say that about any other library. Maybe the Dreamcast. What's Mario Party about? Mario Party, it's a board game. It's a board game where you play where you play mini games and you try to get stars. You've never played Mario Party before? That's surprising. That's very surprising. But then again, you're younger, right? You're younger. You didn't grow up with the system. Oh, Mario Kart. If you're getting to the classics, you gotta get Mario Kart. That's an obvious one. Diddy Kart is better, though. Okay. There. So as long as you build up... As long as you build up the power meter, you're good. Okay. His heart, it thirsts for the head of the castle's guardian. Oh, Lord. I've got good health going on right now. Okay. Oh, God, these enemies are cool, though. Where are they coming from? Stop! Oh, jeez. Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I did it. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, how do I get out of this? Oh, God. No. Good God. This is stressful. Oh, look what I found. The hell is this? Is this a crossbow? A giant crossbow? Oh my. No, not this thing. Oh. Oh God. I did it! I did it! I think I did the level. I think I did it. I think I did it, finally. Hell yeah. Is there different models? They're all the same model. However, there's a shitload of different colors. There's a ton of different colors. So the normal one is the gray one, just the regular gray color, but you can get it in green, purple, blue, pink. Then there's also a Pikachu version, and there's a Pokemon version. There's quite a few. There's quite a few variants. Also, some are region locked. Yeah, they're all region locked. They're all region locked, but the region locks are very, very easy to get around. For example, right now, I'm playing this game. This is an English game. I'm playing this on a Japanese. I'm playing this on a Japanese Nintendo 64. So let me show you. Basically, do I have a game around here that I can show you? So on a Nintendo 64 game, this is the region lock, this little slot here. So this slot looks different on North American games. But all you need to do is take this back plate. You just take these two screws out, and you just take the back plate off of an English game, and you just put it on the Japanese game, and then it works. Or what you can do is you can get you can get a tray that fits inside that fits both of them, but then you actually have to open up the N64. With this, you don't need to open up the N64. You just change the backs on them and they work. All right. Let's see what we got. We need health. We need health. Shop. Shop, shop, shop. Don't have enough money. Got 300 gold. Alright.
You are now entering the Dragon.
Oh my goodness, look at this. How the hell am I supposed to beat a boss with 30 health? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Why isn't this opened yet? That's there. You must activate the Valley Obelisk. I think it was in the first one. I might ask for an N64 for my birthday or something. Do you have a color recommendations? Well, the normal... The color variants are gonna cost you probably an extra $100. So, if you're just getting an N64 for like the first time kind of thing, I would say just get a gray one. A gray one in the States, you could probably get one for 80 to 100 bucks. And, like with the cords and stuff like that. Yeah, you could probably get a gray one for 80 to 100 bucks over there in the States. And the colored ones will cost you around 200. So I would say if you can get a colored one because of the collector's market and the collectability of it for sure, but it's just a color. You know, it's not an updated thing. But when you do get your system, something that's very important is remember to get an expansion pack. You don't need to get it right away. But it is something that will increase the graphics of the game, the frame rate of the game. A lot of times there's entire things in games that are locked out if you don't have it. Not a lot of the time though, but even like when we turned this game on, it said expansion pack enhanced. So that's good. And if you want to play games like Perfect Dark, Majora's Mask, or Donkey Kong 64, you need it. Okay. There we go. Are we gonna run into the Grim Reaper? Okay. Bam! Nice. Oh yeah, I don't care about the color then. I just want an N64 to be able to say I have one and capable of playing. Yeah, just get a gray one then. Just get a gray one. Are most first-party titles under 30 each still? In the States, yeah. In the States, yeah. Some of the games, like the Mario Party games, will cost you more, but I you should be able to pick up. You should be able to pick up most of the first-party games for $30, because $30 is like $50 Canadian. So I'm thinking about what I could get for $50. And yeah, you're not going to be able to get. You're not going to be able to get some games like Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time might even be a little bit more than $30, but you should be able to pick up Mario Kart, Yoshi's Story, Mario 64, Star Fox, Diddy Kong Racing. You should be able to pick all of that up. No problem. If you do get an N64, let me know and I'll send you over some of the doubles that I have. I'll send you over some of the doubles that I have, because I have I think I have like 5 or 6 doubles of games that I bought originally loose, and then I found a good deal on the box version of it, so I bought the box version as well. So I don't have any use for the other ones. Let me know and I'll send you over them. All right. Ocarina is like 30-40 just cartridge, and yeah, Majora's Mask is more. Yeah, because it's rare. It's more rare than Ocarina is. Ocarina sold millions and millions of copies. All right. I couldn't take your devils off you. I'd rather you get a return on them. Oh, I'm not selling them. I'm not selling them. It's not like I'm taking them off my table or anything. I don't really have any plans on selling them. And they're just doubles. It's really not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. I can promise you that. If I offer something, it's not a big deal. Are you gonna open this world or what? The last runestone from the Mountain Realm is buried in the volcanic cavern. Always waits on the Cliff of Desolation. Okay, well this is what I need. On the Cliffs of Desolation. Cliffs? Does this tell me the name of each thing? Mountain Peak. Mountain Cliff. Mountain Cave. Mountain Cavern. Same thing. Mountain Dragon. So there's an obelisk in here that we gotta find. Don't people make cartridges? Don't people make fake cartridges with the game on them? Do people buy those for cheaper instead of the authentic ones? You can, but they have no resale value. They have no resale value, and they're just a ROM dumped onto the cartridge. So if there's anything wrong with the ROM, then it can screw things up. But yeah, for some of the more expensive games, like Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut is like a $2,000 game. You know, I would pay $50 for a physical of that. You know what else is really cool, Tyler? On Wish and like Temu and stuff like that, there's a shitload of ROM hacks that are on physical cartridges. So there's multiple versions of James Bond. There's multiple versions of Zelda. There's multiple versions, and you can get them all on a physical cartridge. That's pretty cool. Did you see? Yeah, I think I did. Oh God, it's a Dracula. Oh God. There we go. I like how you don't just pick up the item in the chest, you pick up the whole chest. Okay. Yeah, you can find some really cool stuff for the N64, man. You can find some really cool stuff for the N64. Alright. Okay. The hell is this? That's pretty nice. I might go ahead and get one. Is there decay over time on cartridges like there is with discs that start to rot? No. No, the only thing that you need to worry about with a cartridge is, some of the batteries. Like some games have, you can save right onto the cartridge. And sometimes the batteries will die. But I've never had that happen in my entire life. And, you know, my Mario 64 cartridge still works, and that thing came out in 1995, and it's never been replaced or anything. So, no, cartridges last basically forever, as long as you don't, like, get them wet or anything. They should last you a very long time. I mean, my Famicom cartridges still work, and they're from 1983. You know, they're from 1983, so I would definitely say that that you'll be fine. Plus, Nintendo 64 cartridge is like virtually indestructible. It's virtually indestructible. God, these things are strong. There he goes. Man. I just gotta get this. I think that's the obelisk that I gotta get to. There we go. There we go. Now what are you gonna do? Wow, is Famicom that old? I've never heard of that system before. You mentioned it on different streams. Well, the Famicom was just the Nintendo Entertainment System in Japan. Right? It was just the Nintendo Entertainment System in Japan, but the hardware was different. The hardware was different because the Nintendo believed that the American audience wanted something different, you know, something that looked different, and they wanted it to be more like a VCR player, because they wanted the American audience to look at it less like a toy and more like something like a VCR would be, kind of thing. So that's why they changed up the style of it and the cartridges and everything. But they're realistically the same thing. There's some differences when it comes to the library, but relatively the same. Nothing is censored though. Nothing is censored on the Famicom. So you'll have Famicom games that have the most obscure premises you could ever imagine. There's Famicom games that are full of like nudity and stuff. And it's like, what? My favorite example of that is the Killing Hitler game that's on the Famicom. That's just wild, you know? You must find a switch. Okay. Very spooky. Yeah, 1983. It came out in America in 1985. Came out in America in 85 and Japan in 1983. As a matter of fact, it came out on July 15th. And it came out on July 15th, and that was just a couple days ago. That was just 5 days ago. It's 42 years old. Maybe I'll get a Famicom. Famicom is a hell of a lot of fun to collect for. The Famicom is a hell of a lot of fun to collect for, and you can get a Famicom for cheap. You can get a modded. I would 100% recommend getting a modded Famicom, because the original Famicoms had that stupid prong RF thing. But you can buy a modded Famicom on eBay for probably like $40-50. And then the games for them are super cheap. The games for them are super cheap. Most of the games that I've gotten for my Famicom are all under $5. Some of the most expensive games I own, though, are also Famicom games. Like the Hitler no Fukatsu is my most expensive game that I own, and it's worth like $650. And it's why is everybody so small? Yeah, it's about $650, and it's a Famicom game. But oh god. What happened? What happened? You know what this game reminds me of? Sonic 3D Blast. I don't know why. I think it's maybe just how there's like... Yeah, this game very much... The progression of this game reminds me of Sonic 3D Blast. There we go. There we go. The sun is trying to come out, but we had a big thunderstorm, so it's not looking good. Are you American? I'm Canadian. No, I know what you're talking to Tyler. Yeah, Tyler's American. Okay. Bam, bam. This game is very cool. This game is very cool. I like it. I like it. "22 is a great age. You know, I don't remember my 20s. I've talked about it many times, but I don't know how I can properly express how frustrating that is to have a third of your life that you just don't remember. The only way that I can explain it is like, you know how you don't remember what happened before you were 5 years old? Like, you don't remember being like a toddler kind of thing? That's the way that my 20s are. I know that I experienced it, but I have absolutely no recollection of it. Very sad. Very sad. I barely even remember my mom, eh? I barely even remember my mom. That's such a shame. Big shame. Very sad. No. Be careful if you drink, guys. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. There's gotta be some blips you remember in that time. Only a few, like, traumatic things, but I couldn't tell you at all when. Like, I couldn't tell you if it happened in my early 20s, in my middle 20s, in my late 20s. I know some traumatic things that happened to me, but I don't know when they happened. My memory really, I remember having cancer, and I remember recovering from cancer, and then there's just a blank, and then I remember getting sober. You were in a band during your 20s. No, I was in a band during, well, I was in technically, yes, but my band was from when I was like 16 until I was like 21. So the height of my band, actually I quit at the height of my band. So yeah, I was 21, but no, I would have been younger. So I quit the band when I was 19, I think, 19 or 20. I was a teenager when I was in my band. Oh, you know what? Oh, doesn't that look like a wall that you can break? So there's two ways to get out. What if I stand here?
You are now entering the Gauntlet
Oh, this is
treasure
what
room.
this is. I already have all of the coins that I can get, though. Oh, no, I don't. This is weird. Is this like what the original Gauntlet was like? And this is like a throwback to it or something? There. Oh wow, that's pretty sick to be performing to crowds at that age. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. And I mean, it really helped. It really helped with like my social standing, you know? It really helped with my social standing. I was a pretty popular guy back then. I liked it. I liked it when we were performing. It was. I loved performing. I performed in a gas mask. This is a mask that I wore. This is a mask that I wore on stage. I would wear this mask on stage. Wear that. I wear a cover over my head, and I would play. Cause I had stage fright. Terrible stage fright. I had terrible stage fright, but I was the promoter of the band, and I was the basically like the mouthpiece of the band. But yeah, I had terrible stage fright. Did you have a stage name? I do, but I'm not proud of it at all. I do, but I am not proud of it. And I'm not going to say it because if you want to know it, Tyler, shoot me a message on Instagram and I'll tell you. I'm not going to say it out loud because without the context, it is a stupid fucking name. And I don't want that following me. The thing is, the reason I don't talk about that stuff, like, other than the falling out that I have with my band, to be honest with you, I'm just not really proud of the stuff that we did. You know, I'm just not really that proud of, like, the lyrics that, like, I wrote, like, 80% of the lyrics, right? And, I wrote like 80% of the lyrics, and a lot of the lyrics, it was like shock rock. It was like shock for the sake of shock. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was like gory, or it was like sexual, or it was involving a fetish or something, or it was always something to the extreme, you know? And, we even had a song about fisting. You know? And looking back on it now as an adult, I just cringe at it. You know? I just cringe at it. And I'm just not really proud of it. I'm proud of the music, though. The music itself, like the drumming that I did, and the actual musical components. I am still proud of that, but the actual, like, content, not for me. You grow up, you know? You look back at things that you did when you were young, and you be like, you know what I mean? Guys, I'll be right back.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64が3月14日から16,800円になります。By Addison。今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。Nintendo 64で登場。バックボンバーマン。
Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's yours to customize. Oh yeah, your very own Bomberman. Cross his path, you'll explode in the brand new adventure mode. Different levels to explore on Nintendo 64. Look out, it's the new Bomberman.
killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
64今度のカスタムロボはタッグで戦う 2on2 バトル。チームプレーの駆け引きがバトルをさらに熱くする。
このロボじゃ地上戦は不利だ。空中戦で行こう。よし行け。よし
仲間のピンチをチャンスに変える。戦時のタイミングがバトルの決め手。ロボもパーツもパワーアップ。任天堂64カスタムロボ V2。
First on the scene, first with the news, last in the Journalists Invitational Softball Tournament. This is Hot Topic. Tonight, we uncover the real story surrounding Diddy Kong's latest adventure with never-before-seen footage obtained from Nintendo insiders. Now, here's your host, Trent Tillman.
Hello, I'm Trent Tillman. The recent whereabouts of Diddy Kong have been a mystery. Until now. To get the story, we sent world-famous adventurer and thrill-seeker Dirk Monahan to catch up with the elusive chimp. Now, Dirk has run with the bulls of Pamplona and braved the raging waters of the Amazon in nothing more than an inner tube. He eats danger with a spoon, wipes his chin, and asks for seconds. Dirk, can you hear me? All right. Now, Dirk, you were the first human to experience the Diddy Kong adventure. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. And how did you do? Oh, I didn't think you could break that. What exactly?
Alright, I'm back. Bakai, why, the drumming was the only good part. Bakai, why did you dress in a gimp suit? I didn't dress in a gimp suit. I just wore a mask. I didn't dress in a suit. No, I didn't wear a gimp suit, I just wore a gas mask. Yeah, I just wore a gas mask. My favorite band was Slipknot at the time, and I really liked their masks, and I had really bad stage fright, right? But when I put on my mask, I played almost like it was almost like a wrestling persona. It was like a different character for me, you know? When I got on stage, I was completely different than the way I am now. I would walk different. I would. It was a whole character that I would put on, you know. But no gimp suit. When I put on my mask and stuff, I could perform without having anxiety. Because you gotta remember, guys, like, I have really bad social anxiety, and I've had social anxiety my whole life. I've had social anxiety my whole life because I've always been, not the weird guy, because I wouldn't consider myself weird. Oh god, it's Dracula again! I wouldn't consider myself weird. I would consider myself, like, eccentric, you know? But I don't think that I'm, like, a weird guy. Back in the day, I was strange, but you know what? I was a kid. Kids are strange. Kids go through phases. Kids go through phases, and kids will look at things that they do when they're young and look back at it and then shake their head. But that's for every generation. that has ever happened ever to anyone. You know what I mean? That's not really a big deal. The other day I was wearing. Matter of fact, I should probably put on my clothing. The other day I was wearing my skirt, right? Yeah, the other day I was wearing my skirt. I'm gonna put it on right now. This is my skirt. Right? I really like this skirt. Yes. I really like this skirt. It's really comfortable, and I like what it looks like. And my dad, I saw my dad the other day, and he looked at me like I was wearing a ball gown. And he says, "Oh, I see you're wearing skirts now." And I said, "Buddy, do I have to remind you that in the 80s you wore skin-tight leopard print pants with a long earring? Like an earring that went down to here? You want to criticize me for, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. I don't think I'm weird. I think I'm eccentric. But you guys can be the judge of that. I don't really get to be the judge of that. Do you live near your dad? I do, yeah. Yeah, I do my best on a weekly basis to try and get along with my dad. I do get along with my dad, but my dad thinks I'm a joke. My dad thinks I'm an absolute joke. My dad doesn't believe that I make a penny on YouTube. My dad doesn't believe that I have any disabilities. My dad doesn't even believe that I'm bisexual, and I came out after my cancer, you know? Me and my dad don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. However, because of my religion, I'm obligated to try and work things out all the time, you know? So I love my dad, but he doesn't get me at all. You're far weirder? You're far weirder? What makes you weird, Tyler? You seem like a fairly level-headed person. Kai, your dad will change his mind when you get famous. Well, you know what? I actually got really mad at him the other day, Hoodlum, because with me moving out, right? He's like, "Oh, well, now it's time to find a job," right? And I told him, I said, first of all, I'm already looking for a job. Second of all, I already have a job. And YouTube is my job. And he says, "Oh, no, it isn't. And I'm like, "Buddy, I have to pay taxes. And I get a T4. And I get a paycheck that is from Google. Like, my paycheck comes from Google. You know? Like, how can you say that I don't have a job, right?" And he's like, "Oh, you know, it's just, you know, what it is." And I'm like, "Okay." And then but he's been doing this to me ever since I got monetized, right? And I said to him, I said, "You better stop, like, picking on me all the time and saying that I don't have any success in what I do, because, you know, if I ever get famous, then I promise you that I'm not going to share it with you." You know, if you keep putting down what I'm doing, I'm not going to, when I eventually do become a big success, or at least a moderate success, I'm not going to include you in that. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Your keyring is full.
Keyring is full? Oh, I'm getting so excited to play the new Tony Hawk game. I'm getting so excited to play the new Tony Hawk game. Big time. Oh, Lord. Did you guys ever play the game, Nightmare Creatures? You guys ever play the game Nightmare Creatures? That was a cool game. That was a cool game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's pretty easy to get lost in this game. It's pretty easy to get lost in this game. Nope, what's that? What's what? Sorry guys, my memory is so bad. You know what's really cool, Tyler? For the Famicom, right? The, stands for Family Computer. And they actually released, like, computer software for the Famicom. So, you can get, it's called Family Basic. Nightmare Creatures. Nightmare Creatures is really cool. It's like a beat 'em up game. Yeah, it's like a kicking, punching beat 'em up game, with like different combos and stuff. But you're running through London, and you're running through Victorian era London, killing off like all of these different monsters that are all over the city. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's hard though. It's a tough game. I've only gotten to maybe like the 3rd level in it. But it's very cool. Very spooky. Very spooky. Oh look, I'm in armor now. Oh wait, no, I was in armor the whole time. You guys want to hear the story of the very first time I ever got drunk? It was so embarrassing. Oh my Lord. Very embarrassing. Actually, this would be a funny video to make and tell on my channel. I gotta remember to do that today. Oh, my book is gone. Do I have a notebook around here somewhere? Give me a sec, guys. I gotta find a piece of paper real quick. For fuck's sake! My first is worse, and there's video proof of it. Oh no. That's terrible. Video proof of it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. What happened? What happened, my friend? Can I break this? Yes. There we go. Damn. So I'm thinking about doing psilocybin treatment. Hopefully to help me with my memories and stuff. New Year's when I was 15, parents let me drink and I went way overboard for the first time drinking. I hear ya. I hear ya. And there's video proof of it. That's not good. Check Energy Nook and Cranny to clear the pathway ahead. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Oh god, look at them all. There. This game's pretty cool. This game's pretty cool. No gym today. Taking the day off today from the gym. Oh, good lord. Oh, Lord. Stop! There. Oh, goodness. Some sort of Canadian goose is with me. Oh, cool. There we go. You know what I think I might do today? Actually, this wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I'm gonna go up to... I think I'm gonna go up to my new neighborhood and just kind of look around. You know, I haven't really explored my new neighborhood at all. It would be good to do that. I'm hoping too to get a skateboard today. I'm hoping too to get a skateboard today. There's somebody on I think people fell asleep or something with the stream because it's been 5+ years the whole last hour. Damn. Well, if you guys want to talk, you're more than welcome to talk. If you just want to watch, that's totally cool. That's totally cool. People probably fell asleep. People probably fell asleep. Shit. You must find a switch. You must. I saw 3 people skateboarding on the road yesterday. I was like, Dave skateboarding is back. Yeah. I just want to get... I don't want to get, like, anything special. Oh, this? There we go. I don't want to get anything necessarily special. There's somebody on my buy and sell, like on the marketplace on YouTube, not on YouTube, on Facebook. There's somebody selling like a penny board, and I'm down for that. You know, just like a quick penny board, that would be awesome. There's like 20 people in here an hour ago. Are you serious? Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool to hear. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool. The time that I got 50... The time that I got 50 was 100%. Is it gonna... Am I done or what? The time that I got 50, I doubt will happen again for many years. You live. Well, I hope so. Yeah. Well, a lot of my viewers are a lot of my viewers are in different countries and stuff like that. Maybe the way that I figure is like when I watch live streams, I typically don't talk too much. I usually just watch. But people might not speak the same language either, right? You know what's cool though? Now, YouTube will automatically dub my... Fuck off! God! I hate cords everywhere. YouTube will dub my my voice into different languages now. That's pretty cool. Is that the largest skeleton ever? I need to take my meds. Hold on. Give me a minute, guys. I need to find and take my medication for the day. I'll be right back.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Alright, sorry about that. You're the only live streamer I've watched regularly for the last 5 years. Hey, that means a lot to me, man. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, it's really nice to meet you, man. It's really nice to meet you. You're definitely a cool guy. Cool guy. You know what's a funny insult? Calling somebody a fart knocker. It's hilarious. Hey, I watch your content as well. Maybe not every stream, but I also been consistent. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't know you were still here, Raider. That's so sweet of you. No, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. It's wonderful. You've given me a lot of confidence, my friends. I don't ever watch streams, but it's just fun coming in and chatting here. Well, that's what I try and do. Like I'm no expert at all at gaming, but I think I'm a pretty sociable person, and I like to make friends, and I like to meet people and stuff like that. So that's kind of what I try and harbor here. That's what I try and harbor here. Damn it! I just want people to have a place. I just want people to have a place that, like, if they've had a really terrible day or something, you know, I want them to have a place where they can come and chill and not worry about that stuff. I always think about when I was in rehab, and I would watch YouTube after after like group therapy and stuff like that, like whenever I had, damn it, whenever I had a moment to myself, right? I usually was surrounded by recovery stuff, right? So whenever I had a moment to myself, I would always watch YouTube, and yeah, it just made me realize that, you know, there's people out there that might also be in rehab or the hospital or whatever they're in, you know, and for them to have a place where they can just come hang out and not worry about being judged for, you know, whatever, whether they're gay, whether they're religious, whether they're political or whatever. You know, everybody's on like equal ground here, and I like that. Honestly, I don't ever pay attention to the games you're playing, at least until you do the PS4 streams. Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's fun to hang out, man. It's fun to hang out. You know, and it's nice to know that you belong somewhere. It's nice to know that you belong somewhere. I used to think that, like, I belonged at the bar. Like, I'd walk in at, like, 11 a.m. and I'd be like, oh, the waitresses will be so excited to see me. Fuck no. God, no. I'm just glad that I'm a better person now. Back to my old self. Back to my old self. Happy time. Okay. Oh, God. So, guys, after this level, I'm going to get some stuff done. Oh, God, no. I'm going to get some stuff done. This stream has been a very long stream. It's been a long... Oh, God, it's Dracula again. Oh, no. I don't have any... I can turn into Ultraman, apparently. Shit. Alright, guys. Well, I had an awesome time today. I'll be back, a little bit later to... How much money do I have? Oh, 2,400. Okay, that's good. I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm just gonna work on doing some cleaning. I also have to finish building this Ultraman Lego thing, but look at how small the pieces are. This whole thing took me like 2 hours to build. So I have to build that at some point. But, no, quit without saving. But yeah, I'll see you soon. Did I save? I think I did. Okay. Alright. Guys, thank you. Let me hug you. I hope you all have a great day. I will talk to you guys soon. Bye, everyone.